Alright, there. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. OBS just made it default to like nothing again. Alright, we're here, Vo. We're here. Hi. What's it called? But yeah, we're starting a bit early today. What's it called? I don't think it would take that long. Like, well, I think we'll at least get through chapter 2, and then today at least. I don't think we'll do. I think we still have the investigation. We barely know anything about the case. Like, we're at least inside the school now. But what's it called? still got at least some investigation to do, plus the mystery labyrinth. So let's see. New Kodaka game. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah. It's the one shooting something. It's like survival horror something. Do you see what I mean when I say I have a feeling a lot of people might survive this canto? Not exactly. I don't know. I think it's more at least more the vibes because like Dante's expecting everyone to die, that everyone will survive instead this time around. If that's what you mean. But otherwise, not in particular for like some characters. But I guess like what? So like I mean like, they mentioned also like the whole top 10 thing. So it's like for there to be a top 10, people need to survive. You can't just have like one character live. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it'll be like an outright massacre. At least, like there's still they mentioned a top 10 already. So yeah, the top 10. Okay, so what do you have in mind then? It's because like I feel like yeah, I don't think he'll be a massacre. But because like these characters end up having like. Just sort of that's it. So the whole family doesn't. I mean, to be fair, there's lots of like siblings in the wings, just waiting and stuff.
Hey,
Theater hall's this way. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of siblings in the wings. Essentially, it's like okay, cool. More people will come because more people want the family hierarch title and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. But also, I think it's more because like. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because we're expecting them to die. They had some character potential. Ah, I see. Yeah. They have some. It's more like. Also, it's like. It doesn't seem like the hierarch. Like, by all means, they try to assassinate. Isn't as bad as the other guys. He just hates Honglu for something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like within the family, he's like seen as like a dickhead, essentially. Like, no one likes him within the family. But he has beef with Honglu for some reason, yeah. And like... what's it called? It would be a shame if they just die, because like... Yeah, they have potential. But it's also like... Right now, it's like... There's no circumstances that arise where they can die. Like, just... I mean, once again, assassination by all means. In the first one, he seemed like a nice guy. He seemed alright, yeah, until like something happened to him. I think it's like there was the part where he's like, he just beats up the wooden training dummy, and like Honglu's like, "Why are you doing that?" And he's like, "I don't care. They're nothing." That sort of deal. It's like, yeah, cool. He was always like that. Like he was pissed. He got extra pissed. After like whatever the hell Honglu did, but like he already was like kind of like a dick in the past. It's like, oh, your grandma gave it to you. Who cares? Bye bye. Just like beats up his training dummy. But yeah, we'll see where that goes then. I mean, like I think like maybe like the blue-haired character might die, but we'll see. Alright.
the theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
Wait, we can get a bit more points.
This place.
It's classroom 1-1. Several students are chatting happily inside. Going into a busy classroom might compromise the investigation. Better stay out. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we won't go classroom hunting. For now. No, there isn't, yeah. We just look inside. Multi-purpose room.
Yeah.
Let's stick with Kurumi for the time being. But hopefully, I hope that Kurumi isn't actually a bad guy, as in like antagonist in this chapter. Like I hope they don't justify Shinigami's attitude. It's like, oh, it turns out Kurumi was a villain all along. That's why Shinigami was so pissed. And it like justifies her being just like an ass in this chapter.
It's very proper, like a real theater.
So I hope that Kurumi's not like she's just chill. I hope so. I hope she is. Just so we don't justify Shinigami being so like aggro this chapter. Oh no, I mean the other person, the blue-haired person. The blue hair. The one that's blue hair. I forgot her name. The former lover person. Not Bao Chai, the other one. That's why I mean Shinigami being annoying, yeah. It's like, she's just aggro for no reason. I think it's like, I do feel it's, oh, I see. I didn't see that part. But yeah. It's like, she's aggro for no reason. Like, I think it's like, you know, have the whole stuff with like, have Yuma and Shinigami argue at least once during the storyline in general. But it's like, she's aggro for no reason. Like, she's jealous, essentially. Like, probably just jealous or something like that. Like, she teases Yuma for being jealous. But then it's like, she's also jealous. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, I hope Kurumi's not a bad character, though. As in, like, hope she's not an antagonist. We haven't...
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club.
Because we haven't seen the Peacekeeper for this chapter yet, either. Like, Seth is gone now. So, we'll have to see, like, who the Peacekeeper is. Like, either the Peacekeeper's gonna be, like, another student in the school. Or, I don't know, it could be Kurumi, but I don't think so. It makes no sense for it to be. They made them unrelated. Oh, are they all related in Thing? The original?
There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense.
Oh, but cousins, I see.
The theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
I see. I think it's just they don't want to, you know, go into the whole like how to say incest stuff. They don't want to like you know, within universe have that sort of thing be explored. I don't think they want that really to be like a story aspect. That's why Galaxy's ending, my beloved. Ha. I mean, that can't be helped, but it's like, it's not really like, you know, like put much attention to it. In this case, it has to be. There will be attention to it because Hong Lu is actually a main character. And it's his focus. Well, like, you could at least, like, brush aside, like that kind of thing. But, like, yeah. I think it's just they just don't want to, like, go into that, story aspect. Especially if they're not going to really explore that aspect. If it's just going to be, like, as is. There's no need to, like, they don't have to leave it in like that.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Alright, become the star of Kanai Award.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Okay, are all of them gonna be like Amaterasu like how to say ties with them?
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Alright. Let me check. I don't think I saw her profile, actually. When we... last time. Yeah, I didn't see her profile. Likes cameras and dislikes information manipulation. Inferior Academy student. Hitting suspects. Hungry for knowledge, she seeks out anything she wants to know with unwavering tenacity. Thanks to her cheerful demeanor and excellent communication skills, quick to get along with people she meets, a lifelong fascination with detectives, she couldn't help pass an opportunity to talk to one, and shadowed Yuma. Okay, I hope she's not like a bad guy. Aiko, Kurumi's friend. Declared she committed suicide by jumping off a roof. Okay, yeah. 6 months ago. Alright.
Yeah.
You can go through the stage through these huge doors. The fun guy is based on a character from another Chinese classic. I see. He's not a guy from like Ryoshu's like source novel.
This is...
The statue's amazing intricate. What do you know about art?
Excuse me?
I don't know what kind of play they'll put on this time. I'm sure it'll be terrific. You think so too, don't you?
Yes.
Sure.
Wow.
Right? I'm so excited. I hope it starts soon.
Oh!
The sky at night in an abyss. There are posters for Academy festivals and performances. Maybe this one's currently playing.
Aww.
Let's see now, detective. Doesn't even know the date. Sounds pretty useless. Looking closely, the date is pretty different. This poster is for an upcoming though. Okay. I haven't noticed, but he called Ryoshu Yoshihide. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah. I mentioned it. I think I brought it up. It's like, oh, okay, he's calling her that during the stream. But okay, another case. Okay, yeah, another case of like, what's it called? True names. Baoyu, Sancho, and now Yoshihide.
Notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are
Same
you
name but
getting
different
nervous
spicy.
when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully.
All right. See, yeah. How will? Yeah, because we don't have Halara for this case. So what's it called? We'll have to see. I wonder how we'll see the clues then.
Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright.
Classic music surely won't go wrong. Ha. Yeah, like what's it called? Was it Claire de Lune? Was it with Kaede? Was it was something? Was it Claire de Lune? Or some other classic thing?
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you died in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death.
Alright, the 4 suspects.
See? They're on stage right now. The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class-looking girl on the right is Kaden. The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko.
Okay.
The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurene.
So you think those 4 are suspicious? But why?
I have my reasons. Look at Kaden, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top.
Okay.
She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself.
We'll see if that's how she is, or if she's just like putting on like a strong front. We'll see.
Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main?
Okay, yeah. What's it called? If you have a peacekeeper involved, it like I mean we will have a peacekeeper involved, but it's like it'll make sense to have one involved in this case because like all of their all of their family members are higher up. Like while the nun was used to like some degree like that to like suspect her in last case, but then it turns out oh no, Seth had like secret peacekeeper like relationship with the priest, but that was like on the down low. No one knew until the end.
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Karen does have an extraordinary grace to her, but I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be?
She doesn't really care about acting.
I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
Alright, I mean, at least with, like, what's it called? For now, at least also Shinigami ain't talking that much either. Like, she's by all means, like, in a strop, but, like, she ain't talking that much right now.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms.
Her hair looks like that character from Fire Emblem. I forgot her name. The one from Awakening.
But she can
Was it
play
Awakening?
evil
Yeah.
like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Alright, I hope it does, I hope it doesn't turn out to be Kurumi, but at the same time, it's like, if it was Kurumi, why would she just like open up the case after like how long? I hope it ain't her.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time.
Okay.
Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student.
So what? She killed her because of the vibes to make sure no one, like, to stop people from being jealous.
The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off.
I mean, it's like someone has to pick it up. It's like someone has to.
I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role.
Like, someone has to take over.
So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
Alright, this one is a lot more like in the assumption ground.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible.
Alright, now you.
Karane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class.
Either that, or once again, it'll turn out to be like a faculty member that killed Aiko. We haven't met anyone yet.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
Alright, just
So you're
assume.
saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition.
Not really like anything solid to go off.
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
She's like, what? Just because you don't know, she's so like shut in. You can't, that's why she could be.
I see. Alright then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
We have their profiles now, actually. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we do. Okay, but it seems like you don't... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... This will be 8 characters at least. This is obviously more. I don't know if they like changed the layout or if it's literally gonna be like only 6 characters in this thing. Yoshiko, okay, we don't get their last names. It's like, okay, we don't get their last names here. Yoshiko likes teddy bears, dislikes syringes, talent sewing. Theater club, beauty whose maturity makes it difficult to think of her as a high school student. Popular in the theater club and is on par with Waruna and Karen in terms of acting ability. Mild-mannered and quiet, she values the team more than individual. Waruna, trendy makeup, dislikes sympathy, her talent's makeup. She puts on the flashiest and trendiest makeup, which further accents her aggressive personality. She intimidates everyone around her. She has no desire to overshadow anyone. Okay, she enjoys acting and being on stage. Innately capable of playing any role. Kurane doesn't talk much and prefers to spend time alone. It's difficult for her to express her emotions. No one really knows what she's thinking. Her acting skills place her among the best of the students. Likes romance novels, dislikes electronic gadgets, memorizing scripts. Karen, she has long, beautiful hair and elegant aura, typical of a lady. Enthusiastic about acting, possessing a stoic philosophy about it. However, because of that, she tends to be uncooperative and rarely interacts with students. Okay, cool. All of these are like, what's it called? Kurane, Karen, and Waruna are both like really like within their own groups or like to themselves. Alright. But we'll see then. Dislike storms. Okay. But I guess I don't know if they like, because I think they just leave space, I guess. But I don't know if they'll push another character in here or not. I don't know. So far, so simple, but with it being chapter 2, it surely won't be by this point.
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do.
Once again, hoping it's not Kurumi.
Though the 4 of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role.
Oh, okay, they actually did fight?
They all rarely speak to each other now.
Oh, okay.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
Okay, cool. You weren't part of the theater club before.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Alright, let's see.
Be quiet.
Ominous.
Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the mystery labyrinth concept is like you can't let them fester, or else it's like they'll just affect other like people. Hey there, thank you for membership. Thank you for joining. Hey there, thank you.
That's why I'm going to help her.
I don't have much on
truth.
there, but I really should. There's the emotes at
detective.
least. There's the emotes at least, but I should like try to do something for members content sometime. It's not Bina, that's it's not Bina, that's Maiden Abyss. What's their name again? Oh, it's a joke. I see. I've seen them get compared. What's that name again? I forgot the name. I only watch season 1. I need to like watch season 2 and like more of it. Good day though, hey there. But yeah, there's emotes at least. Ozen, that's it, Ozen. That's it. I haven't watched the rest of it. I need to watch it sometime. It was like, I watched season 1 and I liked it. So... And so I've avoided like most spoilers, let's say. I know Bondrude is like messed up, but... I haven't seen too much in detail at least.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
Yeah, until we get the
Someone has
mystery
nothing to do
labyrinth.
with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
cool if I call you Jay? Go ahead. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Go ahead.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings.
Oh, we're gonna help out as well.
Mind lending a hand? Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Go collect all the nicknames.
A
Ha.
classmate? Yeah, something like that. Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club? Right.
Alright. How we... Yeah, unless we like actually like talk to them all or something. But we don't have Halara this time.
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Wait, who's behind us?
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Alright, is this Desahiko?
Desahiko?
Oh, hey.
What is he doing?
Alright, cool. It's just a random
Before the
NPC
theater club
behind
starts
us.
Their performance. There's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this.
Oh, we need
big
Desahiko to
day.
do something, I guess.
Here it
He's just gonna
goes.
like mess around.
Give me the spotlight! Hey!
He's so dumb.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
The teacher that Desahiko's copying actually has a name. Oh, does she? Does she? Where'd you find that out? Or is it like in like extra material for the game or something? In the art book. So I like.
Why would you do that, Desuhiko? What if they see through
What's
your
it called?
disguise?
I'm slightly like slightly annoyed because like I bought like the game when it was on sale, but then it's like there's like a special edition that's like only like what a little bit more that has the art book, but I can't get the art book digitally unless I buy the game again in full, and it's like okay, cool, thanks. You can't buy the art book separately, but it's fine, whatever. Not that I'll look into it before I finish the game anyway, but still. And I think someone's probably has the physical art book online at least.
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun?
Did Miss Art Book be free or
Star
no?
always wants to stand on stage.
I don't think it'd be free. I mean, they have the art books for Ruina that's not free, so I don't think it'd be free.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
It's a full price game. True. But I mean, all the more reason to like not have the art book be free.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut. Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
I knew you would come, Anatoly.
You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful.
You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern.
Alright, unless this play ends up like being important for the actual case, as in like it symbolizes different aspects of it. We'll see.
I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow.
I don't know why like their portraits look like, I don't know. I guess it's because it's so bright, I think. I don't know why. They look different from the normal art style. It's like, I don't know. They look different. Like compared to like Yuma and Desahiko. I don't know why. Maybe because they look more... Oh, that's it. I think because they look so ordinary, I guess. I think partly the Bloom, like, makeup and stuff, but I think with Karen in particular, it's like, she looks so normal compared to, like, the normal like character design. That's why she looks a bit weird, because she has a more normal character design. Like at even like Hajime, like has this like ahoge and like spiky hair for like a normal character. I mean, I guess that's like what Koharu. Well, Koharu has more anime vibes, and like what's their face? Mahiru has like her freckles and red hair. Like Karen just looks normal. Her name's ordinary, true.
But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson.
Who's Koharu?
The blood of my fallen comrades.
Is that like an in joke? Is that like a community joke or something? Makoto's brother, sister. Koharu? No, Kamaru. Kamaru? Is it Kamaru? No, Koharu. I'm mixing up names because there's another Koharu from another game. It's Kamaru. That's it. One letter wrong.
Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day.
You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was.
I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed. Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together, but one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared
Oh yeah. I see. I guess like two sisters, but in this like it's like, you know, theater play, like I know theater plays and stuff like that. You don't have to like, you know, strictly confined to like gender, let's say. So damn, the text log goes all the way back up to here.
Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden.
Damn.
The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation, an ally of old. The princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Alright, so far I can't tell how it will relate to like actual case. At least so far. Unless it's just literally just gonna, it's just to like set the scene of like the theater club.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage.
Alright, Shinigami's bored as hell, I guess. Yeah. Okay, who are you? Oh no, you're thingy.
Was that Yoshiko?
Yeah.
Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle.
It was also the first time I killed.
Alright, cool. Putting a bit of sus stuff.
Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many.
Alright, yeah. One's more like, not really, more peaceful, but like, what's it called? Being used. But then one's like, yeah, warrior.
The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle.
Okay, that's like the
Seeing an
John of Arc
Anatoly rallied
painting.
the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle.
Okay, cool. This is where the disagreements come in. Moonlight Sonata, I see, that's what it's called.
Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
30 minutes in.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this.
Alright, unless it's like, this is like meant to parallel which one becomes the leader. Well, not really, because like Yoshiko's the leader. Well, I guess like lead actress, I guess. We'll see.
There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand, as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Alright, even though they just both kill each other here.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword.
Yeah, she's just trembling.
I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Unless it like turns out, what's it called? Aiko died because of a situation like this. I don't know, I don't think so. Where like, we'll kill each other. I don't think that's what happened.
Natasha!
Right, so how do they reconcile?
Whoa! Who turned out the lights? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Ha. Alright, let's like someone dies here as well. And then it's like we have an actual case in the actual like current day.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes, Allow me to pass the plate.
Alright, let's say the light was just like, what's it called? Either someone died in the darkness, or what's it called? It's just in the play to like, what's it called? Just to show passing time. Alright, it's poisoned.
Thank you, Anatoly.
Someone poisoned it or whatever.
The two spent time together
Oh no, never mind.
again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for
Oh,
themselves.
it's what? Either it's like one of us will die, but we don't know which one it is.
She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
45 minutes in. Alright, something's gonna happen during this play.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Alright, yeah. One of the cups is poisoned, but they don't know which one. And it's like none of them. They won't feel bad about one of them dying. We'll see. They won't. They're not technically killing each other. We'll see.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive. On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide. Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
That's how it works out.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive, though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Ah. Oh, I'm gonna assume they like one of them like poisons the other cup, so they both die.
Finished.
I think so.
It is my turn then.
I think one of them will poison each other. They both die here, I think. They both
ready.
choose to die, essentially.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Just the one nearest to you. Alright, I'm guessing Anatoly, if they both die, Anatoly poisoned everyone.
Natasha, Promise me. Promise. If you survive, you will bring peace to this
Alright, that's not something someone who poisoned them both would say.
And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it.
No, they both die here.
Well then.
Let's see.
To the new queen. Cheers.
They both die. Even though they die in real life. Okay, they both die in real life. Oh, no, or she dies in real life at least.
Huh?
Okay,
Huh? What?
an actual murder.
What? Marina, are you alright? She's dead!
Okay.
She's really dead! Somebody call
Yo, Yasuhiko, wake up.
Oh, what's wrong?
Okay, issue Yoshihiko we saw was sneaking around. The culprit is not among us. One of the popular plays in the theatre club. Alright, teacher, do something. Okay. Alright, this is how the peacekeeper actually comes and gets involved here as well.
Somebody call for a teacher!
Yeah, she's here, don't worry.
Please report it to the peacekeepers!
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby cancelled. I repeat. Huh? What's going on?
Alright, you can stop being so antsy now, Shinigami, now that something's happened in the present day.
What happened? Is this part of the show?
That seem awfully familiar. Another blood color confirmed it. Oh yeah. It's the same artist. It's the same artist. Yeah. It's another. It's the same writer. It's the same writer as well as the Danganronpa games, as well. Kodaka.
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
But yeah, the blood color by this point is like iconic.
That's a real corpse on the stage?
Yasuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses.
Okay, Yasuhiko just does like low level crimes.
Huh? Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them. And the blood. What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
And as it turns out, what's it called? Karen was the one who got Aiko killed. And then Kurumi... maybe. If Aiko's the one who, like, killed... Kurumi's the one... Karen is the one who killed Kurumi. But then Aiko killed, Karen. Not Aiko. Kurumi killed Karen, but... I don't know, we'll see.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that.
What do you do then?
So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
Alright, thanks, Hiko. You're not helpful.
What?
As much as Halara.
I'll use my disguise ability and try to lead the panicking students out of here.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner!
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi.
Alright, I hope it's not Kurumi. Especially since we're meant to get information from her at the end of the chapter. But at the same time, it's another case of, like, the character dies and then it's like, we don't know, like, the full story.
That wasn't
The culprit,
an act just
rather.
now, right?
I hope it's not you. I hope it's not.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is the school cursed?
Cotton. I'm gonna say Karen's. It's just more natural to say.
What if the peacekeepers come? They'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help.
Okay.
Please investigate this case, Yuma.
Okay, it wasn't okay because you're telling us to investigate it so like fervently. It surely isn't you. I hope so. Please don't be you. But by now we only have like 3 suspects though. Is the problem? And it's like, well, we only have 3 suspects at the moment.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow. If you want to get on the flat-chested
All right,
good side
never
of
mind.
that badly.
You're still aggro for some reason.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene
All
before
right,
they
cool.
get
But this
here.
is how we see the peacekeeper for this case. Oh, you don't follow us.
All right.
All right, now investigation time.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Ha.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after
Okay,
all.
yeah. It's like the only time is during the blackout for anything to happen.
Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention.
Ha.
But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
We're used to this by now, honestly, Shinigami.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end.
Damn.
This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough
Most
to
people knew
solve
about
if that's the
Raincoat.
case. I know nothing about poison.
I think people know. I think it's just like the issue is like it came on. I mean, it came on the Switch only. I think. Like I don't know how. Like I know. I see people talking. Yeah. I see people talking about 100 Line a good deal. Around the place. No, like nothing too spoilery, but I see more people talking about it compared to Raincoat. But then again, I'm actively avoided anything about Raincoat. Let's say, but like I think because like it only came on the Switch, like it limited the amount of people that could play it on release. Let's say, and then it finally came on PC. Poison does not make people spurt blood like that. Ha! It's super poison. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's super poison.
What? A detective who doesn't
It's
know
for
his
dramatic
poisons?
effect.
Don't tell me you're a poison virgin.
Unless it's like it turns out, yeah, it wasn't poison, and she got like, I don't know.
Ew, gross.
We'll see.
Well, you perverted little detective.
Unless they
Get
are
on your
playing
knees
on
and
our like,
apologize, and
how to say.
maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Oh, you can give us like autopsies properly this time.
About something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, you jerk.
Alright, there are no external injuries, and it's given the circumstances it's likely she died from poison. Alright.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Kaden too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
Alright, but if it's Karen, like, it'd be interesting to see, like, if Shinigami reaps the soul of a dead person. If it is Karen who killed Aiko.
So,
we'll see.
Those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
Yeah, we saw Yoshiko... Yeah, what Yoshiko?
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Okay, that makes her suspicious, because we saw her sneaking around.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience?
Alright, she's too suspicious there.
Where could she have been?
Alright, Yoshiko's actions. Waruna...
Kurumi,
So what's up the artist?
did you notice anything
Chihiro
suspicious
no
about
Yuma.
Waruna
Oh no, in this
walking
case,
from the
what's it
wings?
called? In this case, Yuma has to, like, it's an old girls' school. It's just like, yeah. Yuma is just it's an old girls' school, so Yuma has to disguise as a student here, pretty much. Otherwise, he doesn't cross dress normally. It's just for this particular case because he can't obviously like come into the school without disguising himself. It's just
As far as
yeah.
I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to
Hey
the
there,
start of
welcome,
play.
welcome. Hope you're doing well.
That's how she concentrates.
Yeah, in this case, it's just pretty much only just to like infiltrate the school. Otherwise, he wears something like much different.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle?
Well, welcome,
before the
welcome.
performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate.
Oh right, that part for some reason.
Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds.
I'm back.
max.
Hey there again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Kaden who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Kaden was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Kaden specifically.
Yeah, because she could also die. Warren was acting during the performance, of course. It would be difficult for her to actually purposely poison her. Alright, Kurane.
What about Kurane? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust
Okay,
the
but she also did
lights,
that
and
blackout
that's
for a
where Kurane
bit.
was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Alright, Kurane was member of the lighting crew during the performance. And now Karen.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Kaden?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Eiko's death.
Okay.
Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Aiko, she should be considered another victim, right?
Not necessarily.
If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
Was more tense than usual at the start of the performance.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds.
Okay, it's only 5
We measure it
seconds.
each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
Alright, the blackout would be used for something, but it's
That
such a
sounds
short time
impossible
frame.
to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
True.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Alright, something must have happened.
Even an amateur has more logic than you.
Or it's not going to be added
Because
to the
you're
clues.
useless without a certain someone.
Okay, the blackout still gets mentioned though. It must be something. Alright. We'll check the table first.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the duel of poisoned cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage. In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
Alright, I guess it's like, it doesn't matter who died. As long as one of them died, it's fine for the culprit. Maybe.
But on days like this,
If you
when
weren't
there's open
intentionally
rehearsal,
targeting Karen.
props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school. Which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
The glasses were placed upside down on the stage at least 1 hour before performance.
This vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet.
Okay, there never was poison in. There was never any liquid inside. It's just like acting.
To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it.
Okay, it's just a prop.
Pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
Okay, cool. It's not simple how the poison comes into play then. Empty from the beginning, it is dry and shows no sign of ever being wet.
There's a wine bottle on the table.
Either that or like she got poisoned like with the timing, like 45 minutes and then it's timed exactly after she drinks the thing or something like that. It's just like the culprit timed it exactly. We'll see.
Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle.
No, because then both will be poisoned.
This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You?
Okay, unfortunately that makes you a bit in the line of fire.
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Okay, unfortunate.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from
Okay, at least like, okay, that gives the clue that it was sealed beforehand. But you're the last one who tampered with it.
The wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done.
Okay, if we can trust you, then it works out.
That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
But then both of them would have died though, so that doesn't make sense. Alright, and now you. See, let me check. Let me check something. We have these collectible stuff for the game as well. Secret of Toys. Kaguya. Microscopic World, Highest Welcome. Shattered Home, Secret Peak, Patrolling. Lunchtime in Business District. Okay, there might be like a few. I should actually just check before. What's it called? Let's actually just check, because there might be some missable collectibles while we have access to the stage area. Let's see. Misplaced script.
There's a script on the floor.
Alright, we'll check the body in a bit.
That's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from the shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Oh yeah, who's meant to die from this scene? Natalie shuffles glasses. Note, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Anatoly finished. Natasha, it's my turn then. Natasha also shuffles the glasses in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. Anatoly and Natasha stand on the opposite side of this table, facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
I guess suspense for whoever gets poisoned.
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked.
Okay.
You just pick any glass and act out your death after.
Oh no, okay, fine. I was meant like in the end, no one dies anyway during that scene.
In the script, Cotton was to die.
Okay.
But I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
Alright, I feel like it might be a red herring entirely about the poisoning. But we'll see. Okay.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
Let me just see if there is like a secret thing. Alright, there's a bunch of
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Alright. I should check to be
There's
sure.
no point in going.
She
Oops.
mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would.
Alright, whoops. I didn't check the body yet. Oh well, we're still here.
It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
One sec. Hold on. Let me just check to see. Let me just check to see for this collectible stuff. Okay. Okay, there's none in this stage play area, so it's fine. There's one later on, but not yet.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights.
Just so I don't like spend my time trying to
play.
like, what's it called? Scavenge this area.
The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here.
I mean, maybe they could drop something
I could
from the
find out
top.
for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
There are multiple spotlights for the stage on the catwalk. Wait, whoops! I didn't read that. I pressed it. There are multiple spotlights on the stage on the catwalk. From the catwalk, the table directly below can be seen. The audience can't see, but it can be seen from the catwalk. Alright, that makes the person suspicious there. That's all I can do. Oh, we didn't even see the body, though. Oh, no, we did. The no external injuries...
Come on!
Yeah. You don't know for sure yet. She ingested poison. Okay, we can't be for sure. Okay, we'll see though. I don't think she was poisoned. But that might be jumping into it. She could have, but I think this is like a red herring entirely. Finished.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
Alright, even though our Shinigami has like some method to help us out that we can't do ourselves. But that's like later on.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
If we're able to talk to them, by all means.
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me.
Alright, unless we get Desahiko to ask them questions.
I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma.
Alright, Desahiko do something this time.
Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Alright. Oh no, we have you. Okay.
The peacekeepers?
Alright, you're the one
they're
being
here
involved
already.
here.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electra.
Does she recognize us?
Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Does she recognize Yuma?
Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
Oh.
What?
Okay, cool. Kurumi's the suspect, so she's not... Okay, cool. She's safe now. She's safe now. She's safe.
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either.
They'll just pin it on her. Okay, cool. She's safe then. She's not actually, like, gonna be the culprit at all.
You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Okay, yeah, just frame her.
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah.
Tell me,
Subvert expectations.
why are you
to an extent? I didn't want Kurumi to be the culprit, but since he's being like falsely accused now, it's like what's it called? It means that she's pretty safe, I think.
To arrest her, naturally, on the suspicion of murdering Karin.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation of a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the fight.
that's why we were brought attention to that. It makes her look suspicious. Okay, cool.
It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Okay, chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was
Outright
right
poison.
under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death.
Okay, they could have like dropped it from the sky from the light up above, maybe then.
The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up.
Yeah, there's no point picking a fight with her now.
This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Okay. So it had to be unsealed during the blackout.
Huh? After 30 minutes it becomes harmless?
Okay, cool.
If you think that's important,
This is a really short time frame. All right. There's no way then.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Okay, cool. Well, is Martina gonna be actually what's the word? Reasonable or not?
It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
Alright, just doing it outright.
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
Poison with special properties.
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
No, because okay.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation.
Alright, she won't listen to us at this point.
However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals.
Alright, sure. When Amaterasu Corp just not Amaterasu, the Peacekeepers are kind of corrupted as themselves, so it's weird.
For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well.
Alright, no need
Take
to pick
her
a fight
away
here.
And dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical.
I mean, does it work if you expose it to air and then seal it again? Probably not.
There is beauty in being logical with all things. much like the golden ratio. Like gazing.
Probably not. It got exposed to air already.
And the more delicate it appears.
Otherwise, yeah, even if you refill the bottle, it's useless.
The more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it.
Okay, cool. Now we see you be more messed up.
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power. It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer. No! I'm so excited.
What's with her?
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Alright, let's not aggro her.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
Alright, she just calls us by name, but...
Yuma?
Okay.
I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, Yuma is like... What's it called? It could just be another character, another person called Yuma.
Play acting as a detective? She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Alright, gotta get him out of the dumps now.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Alright, unless we like... I don't know, we'll see like either like he'll help us there or like we disguise ourselves.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Underground?
Yeah.
I was called for questioning.
Oh, I guess they
Before
just,
heading
yeah,
back.
just stay,
Let's
lay
go
low,
together.
rather.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane too?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, they're all in one place.
Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurane, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma? I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers. Are you serious? What are you gonna do? Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do. You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
Not exactly the case, but thanks, Desuhiko.
No, it's not like I love...
My man, usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you.
so you can keep on investigating.
Alright, we get another disguise then.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble.
Oh, they can't last forever.
My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
Alright, there's a time limit to them.
It puts a huge strain on my body.
Okay.
I'm already starting to feel
Alright,
dizzy.
yeah, it is like a biological ability he has to do that.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, this saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane. Let's do Kurane. No, Yoshiko's by herself, so it's easier.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
Alright, you tried that before, huh?
I'm not gonna touch them!
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurane should be in the staff room.
Alright, let's see like they say like different things to each other, probably. Can't blame him. Ah.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears. Huh?
You actually plan to go in there? My disappointment is beyond me disgust.
No.
I should probably stay at the women's restroom. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
No.
Just like that? I know you're a perv, but jeez. Yeah, there's no one can go in there like this. Alright. We go around now. Unless we we can go as each other, but I feel like there's more to be discovered. I better keep this guys for a little longer. Okay, yeah. I guess we can go around as all three of them, maybe.
The theater hall is currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Okay, I think that's it. It's like it feels a bit weird, but it's because like she's much taller than Yuma. So it feels weird having a taller character to be in control of a taller character. Oddly enough.
What is it?
You need something from me? The Peacekeeper's just called for me, so just wait. Can you wait till later? He doesn't want to talk. Alright. Just avoid the rest area. How much longer is it gonna take? I'm so hungry, I'm gonna faint. I knew this was gonna happen. I'd have had a meat bun before coming. Where's the real Yuma of this? Oh no, this is Yuma's here. It's just that Tetsuhiko's in this game there's like these characters called master detectives, and like Tetsuhiko's ability is to like make perfect disguises and stuff. So like we're just disguised as another student. He's just literally disguised. What's it called? Like semi-supernatural, let's say. So yeah, it's still Yuma, it's just we have a disguise on, essentially.
Oh!
Yoshiko's here. Oh, there she is. I should probably stay away while I have disguise on. Okay, the rest area is not like some closed off room. Like, she could look back any second and be like, what the hell? Alright, the staff room with Kurane then.
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
Yoshiko's locker. Alright, yeah, we can
It's a
check
club
it.
locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Happy birthday. The violence of feelings even destroys the force as well as feeling.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play.
Alright, it could be planted, but suspicious.
What is this doing here?
Suspicious. The same kind of glass that was used on the stage is in Yoshiko's locker.
What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform.
Alright, that's Aiko.
Who is she?
A photo cut of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the same uniform. That's Aiko then.
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
I hope it's not Yoshiko. I like Yoshiko's design, so I hope it's not her. Kurane's locker, Waruna's locker, and Karen's locker.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
That isn't your locker, Yoshiko.
That...
Oops.
Oh, you're right.
Did you forget? We talked about this during the last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers. The situation is bad enough already, so please don't do anything that could start more fights.
Right. Sorry.
Alright.
That's what it was. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Okay. We'll see. Like, we get to see like how the other like normal students treat each character.
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Alright.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko.
Alright, maybe that's
Maybe
Kurane
she'll
then.
talk fun
Not
disguised
Kurane, the
as
other one.
someone else.
Okay. As what's her name again? The other one. Kurane and Waruna.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst.
Okay, she just ran away.
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Cotton die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Oh right, you're the lighting.
If you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was.
Right, we can ask
Why
that.
are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork.
Okay, cool. So she did nothing up
To be
there.
honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
Alright. There was nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance, so we went up to the catwalk for the play and stayed there for the duration.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course.
Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right, yeah. With like one for both of them.
Oh, right. That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was! I just remembered. You did an excellent job with
Alright, unless like the light, like which one is ever the first light is the one that's poisoned, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So that's a way for like them to know which one is poisoned.
May we finally have that sleepover?
Alright, I hope it's not Yoshiko. I hope it's not. I like her design, so I hope it's not.
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
It'll be unfortunate if she just dies here. If she's the culprit and dies, but we'll see. Alright, let's talk to... Okay, we have to talk to everyone as well then. There's Kurane.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers?
Okay, never mind. There's something suspicious about Yoshiko. If Kurane is acting like this.
You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
Alright, something sus.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Alright. About the case...
I know how to keep a secret.
Don't worry, I know how to keep a secret.
I knew it!
She's talking like she thinks Yoshiko's the culprit. Okay, there's something sus then, with Yoshiko. After this, I don't know if I'll be able to go on stage again. I'm so scared. Okay. Theater room, makeup room. Let's check around. This is the underground storage. Oh, Yoshiko, Karen was poisoned. Was it because I...
Hey.
It's okay. It wasn't your fault. Sob. Okay, is anything here? What's this? Sorry. I'm busy right now, so I can help you later. Sorry. I guess she's not gonna talk to me. Just leave her alone. Alright. What's this? Makeup room? Okay, there's a back entrance as well.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
This is like all 3 of them colluded with each other over Karen.
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Karen?
Okay, they all think it's Yoshiko. Like, okay, so far, okay.
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait, who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
Okay, let's like, okay, all of them colluded to kill, like, what's it called? It might be a case where, like, we don't know who killed Aiko, and it's like, it just turns out all 3 of them colluded with each other. or like, everyone involved with Aiko's murder is dead now, so it's like, okay, cool. I can see, who knows, let's see.
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened.
Let's see. Unless it's like, yeah, Karen killed Aiko, but then all 3 of them colluded to kill Karen. But then it's like, but now Yuma's gonna come in and reap their souls. And so all of them die.
On top of that, Waruna thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
Alright, we'll find out later. Underground Sorry, storage.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met.
Huh.
Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose?
I could see that.
What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Alright, so we gotta be like someone else again.
Even if I figure anything out, I'm not telling you.
Alright, fake Shinigami.
Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Oh, Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
I rewrote how rotted your brain is with Genshin. What happened? What's up? What's up?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
Okay, that's the one inside Yoshiko's. Oh, I see. Voice recognition. Nice. Like I don't play Genshin, but Hu Tao is a character I would want to roll for if I did play. Okay, cool. But like honestly, part of me is hoping for like, what's it called? Whenever like, I don't know, like maybe whenever they finish up Genshin, it's like that's the time when I can play it. When it's all done, but who knows? Whenever that will happen, it doesn't seem like any time. Like it'll be any time at least. But well, yeah, Hu Tao's a character I would want to like get rather, if I did play the game. Right now it's just Star Rail.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily.
Ah. You're the one who prepared it for our play.
So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Okay, that explains why she had a glass in her locker at least.
Right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Okay, the one inside Yoshiko's locker.
Oh, speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors
So we don't know why Yoshiko has a glass in her locker.
I see. Thanks.
The student in charge of props placed the glasses. They were spotless at the time. Okay. And now we check here. Water gun prop.
A gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Water gun that looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on top. Okay. Unless that's used to like shoot poison. That's all I can do. Alright.
Oh, I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her.
Kind of. There's like some people don't want to talk to us though.
That being said, Waruna and Kurane seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either.
I mean, you don't know, but she could kill.
I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Oops, hold on. Key.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
Alright, thanks, Shinigami.
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
Alright, time to disguise again.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Alright, Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane. Let's just go in order. Let's go Waruna next.
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Even that, like, yeah, maybe like the final case for this game involves having every single character's what's it called?
That's perfect.
Forte being used. Maybe I could see that. Maybe none of them die, and we see every forte be used.
In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Jeez.
If you're okay with that.
Desahiko, please.
Hey, hold on! That's completely out of line!
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself.
Alright, I heard like 100 line is a lot more like out there regarding that stuff. Well, okay, cool. Like that's a bit
Save the fun
upfront.
for later. Go investigate.
Save the fun for later. Okay.
Waruna's supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them. But I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room.
Yeah, we know. Alright, investigation. Let's go underground. Let's talk to the real Yoshiko then. Do you say the same thing? I'm so hungry about the faint. I never been. Okay, yeah, same thing. Right, let's talk to the real Yoshiko. Let's see what she's like in actuality.
Hey. I said hey.
Alright, we can be more aggressive as Waruna.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Ah. Okay, cool. Alright.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous?
Okay, I think it's collusion. It must. All three of them must have been in on it.
Anyway, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
It's collusion.
Hey, Waruna, you handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering.
Okay, yeah, Waruna knows that it was gonna happen.
So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel
of
poisoned cups.
Yeah. Okay. Either that or like, what's it called? Like with Kurane's thing, it was to tell what's it called? Waruna which cup has the poison in it. She doesn't drink it by herself. Staff room, the makeup room. We can't go in there.
Oh,
Waruna's in this room. I should probably stay away while I have this guy's on. Let's go to the storage room.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're
Alright,
not
they don't
on
like.
good
She doesn't like
terms.
Waruna. But we already talked to Yoshiko anyway.
Oh, Waruna. What brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
Alright, they don't like her, of course. The gun again.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
Alright, cool. It's like we can't. We can only find that clue as Yoshiko. Alright, we talked to Kurane at least, and check our locker. Actually, yeah, most of these girls don't want to talk to Thingamabob, Yoshiko. Like, you are Yoshiko's bestie.
Hey,
it
can
seems.
you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me. She seems really afraid of Waruna.
Alright. The other one that didn't want to talk is here.
Wait, it's Waruna. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Alright. I think, like, okay, it's just like, they won't talk, you can't talk to them as anyone. Waruna's locker, Karen's locker.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
Excuse me. That isn't your locker, is it, Waruna?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
Alright, cool. Someone's able to stand up to her.
We talked about this during our last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so with Waruna, even someone like you has to follow the rules.
Sorry.
Alright. Let's just see if we interact with anyone else's.
It's a club locker.
Yoshiko's name tag.
I probably shouldn't open the locker.
Okay, yeah. And let's talk to Harun.
What do you want?
Kurane. But I call you Haruna.
Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
Alright, what's up?
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
Okay. Cool.
I was just doing what I usually do.
Okay, unless she's going slowly because she's worried about the poison, maybe. It seems.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Okay, okay, yeah. She's like really it's collusion. It must be.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurane thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
Alright, there's something else in here. Oh no, our locker. Waruna's locker.
This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's
Okay,
for
she plays an instrument as well.
Is what a criminal would do.
UK rock and something.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines.
Nothing of note though.
Huh? Is
Diary.
this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it.
Alright, something that would have like made things like easy.
I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
No, the diary probably has like something, but we can't really use it. Am I missing something?
It's a club lock.
Kurane's name tag.
I probably
Okay, we can't go into Kurane's locker either right now. Am I missing someone? This is still lighting up. You.
Hey, could we talk
Oh
for
yeah,
a
okay,
bit?
you.
Waruna!
What's wrong?
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
I think that's it. It's like, yeah, because compared to Danganronpa designs, all these designs are like, they're very uniform and stuff.
You should tell me if you know.
I guess there's like Marquee, I guess,
Otherwise,
in V3.
I might get upset.
But like, what's it called? You're not used to seeing like ordinary clothing on Danganronpa characters. What is the art style?
There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Okay, yeah, that's when she was sneaking in.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Okay, so she wasn't there at the time.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
Oh, the poison. 30 minutes. Okay, yeah.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came
Okay,
on.
that's when the poison comes in.
She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Yoshiko always watches the play from beginning to end, but for the performance he read late. Okay. That's everything. Unless we go to the back of the makeup room. Okay. Okay, she leaves the
It's
room.
real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide.
Okay, what room is that?
She heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
Alright, we could talk to her friend
but
group.
It'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Alright, Shinigami providing support. Even though she's acting up.
Just considering my options.
Alright. Let's check in the makeup room. We were quick. A quick in and out.
Hey, back already?
Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
Oh, let's talk to her friend group.
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die.
Ah.
I wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Okay, I think Shinigami's hinting towards that Karen is the one that killed Aiko. I think she's hinting towards that. It seems like.
Oh, scary.
Kurane. What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it.
You saw it.
Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Okay. The script.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Oh, maybe she changed the script, maybe. Maybe.
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Karen's script is different. Or maybe it tells Karen that maybe Karen's script says like take the glass next to you. So that means like yeah, maybe, but then Karen's the one who shovels it last. So, or maybe it's just instructions to shuffle it.
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Ah. All right, now you.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Karen would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her.
Ha.
Yoshiko has to be the one who did it, don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Waruna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Okay. Yoshiko's the only one who could find about Aiko. Oh, Rex, she has a picture. There.
Aiko? That was Kurumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
So the school's cut the Aiko. Okay. Just linking the case together.
Never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karen.
Okay.
Karen got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today.
Alright, it might just be, it might be a case of like everyone is the culprit.
Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
If they revenge killed Karen.
Is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko? Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious.
Okay, that's the picture we have in her locker.
Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
Alright, before the real one comes in.
The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
Maybe she just comes in like 1 second later.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Right. To be fair, I guess no one would think about that.
We almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
That's all I can do. Alright. Now let's do Kurane.
I think that's all the info I could get as Warna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane.
Okay, yes, it's all of you. Don't worry about it.
Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident.
Nah, you're missing the forest for the trees, Yuma.
But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Alright.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going?
Alright, now Kurane.
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane... hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
Alright, you just have open tastes.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
Alright, let's go.
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko isn't...
Yeah. Restroom, makeup room, etc. Alright. Let's check in on Yoshiko then. What does she say to us this time around? Yo.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me.
Alright, Yoshiko does not want to talk to anyone.
Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurane like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurane. Is there a reason why?
Even that it's just like, let's not talk to each other to not get suspicious. To not get suspicions on us.
I better leave for now.
No final words? Nope. Over that, or like Kurone goes to the bathroom as well, so we can go to the locker. Yeah, the real one's inside there.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurone. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
Alright, we'll go to everyone else first, before we do that. Let's do the makeup room. The underground storage, rather.
Oh, hello, Kurone. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurone.
Decent enough terms.
Great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurone. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes.
Okay, just to get that aspect out the way.
No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
And I would check again.
Ah.
Besides,
meticulous.
both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the
okay,
case,
yeah, it's Yoshiko.
It would be difficult for Waruna or Karin to bring poison.
Yeah,
on stage.
Yoshiko's the one that brought the poison in. The costumes were given a final check in the wings before the performance. It'd have been impossible for them to hide something.
By the way, Kurone, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Help organize the costumes? Wait, if I can use her to my advantage.
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Come get me from the staff room later. Oh, right. Right. That's to get her out.
I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Okay.
Right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2, 3.
I better leave right now.
Alright, that's how we get Kurone to like free up.
I counted to 100, Kurone.
Huh? What? What's going on?
Alright, come help out.
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Alright.
Let's take a break. Oh, Kurone, when did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Okay.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory. Yeah, the part with the overlapping
works out.
spotlights after the glasses get shuffled.
Oh, right, right.
It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurone, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
No, I'm not.
Alright. Kurone's idea to shine the light To shine a spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kurane is the one that can tell where the poison is. In that case, it's pretty like clear.
Hey, do you have a minute?
Okay, you're the one that was unlighting stuff with us.
You can hear me, can't you?
But she doesn't want to talk to us.
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Alright. Now you...
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurane disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Waruna, right?
Oh, right, we get to hear that conversation.
Totally. It's gotta be her. She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
Damn.
I'm talking about Waruna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
Right, that part.
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the
Okay, but no, we know that's not possible.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
We know it's not possible.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
Nah. There's one scene in the story where Waruna approaches the shelf.
You don't get it?
It's not.
It's a club locker.
Hey, that's not your locker, Kurane.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We talked about it at an earlier... People took makeup with please. Follow the rules.
Sorry.
Alright, let's check our own locker then. Oh, yeah, let's check our own locker.
It's a club locker. Kurane's name tag is on it.
Alright, what does she keep inside?
Doesn't seem to be locked.
Miss Kurane gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
Alright, makeup, shoes. Besides...
What's this?
Oh, what's that?
Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurane usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest.
Eye drops.
I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurane comes back.
Alright. Now it's in the makeup room.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Okay, it looks like... No, but at the same time it's weird to like imagine them colluding because they don't get along. But like... It's just... Also, it could just be a thing where it's like... Stay away, don't involve yourself with me because like it'll make us all look suspicious.
Fine.
She really hates Kurane. Kurumi was right.
I think it's like it's to like
really
make the
don't
player
get
think
along.
like there's no way these guys can like work together, but it's all like an act to like not look suspicious. We'll see.
It's draining just pretending to be Kurane. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Alright. And now we go back into the storage room. Oh, theater hall. Oh no, she's gone now.
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
Oh, sorry.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold.
Okay, yeah. You just don't
She
treat her.
refuses to speak to Kurane.
Yeah. Alright.
That should be enough.
That's all I can do. Let's just talk to you again.
Kurane.
Thanks so much for your help.
Right.
Yeah. Let's talk again later. Alright.
That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurane. Kurane seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurane was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Alright, let's see what else we do.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher
Oh,
who
okay.
was here earlier?
I guess the scene changes depending on who's your last transformation.
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Alright, at least it's like we got a private room. Oh, okay, yeah, he's out. He's just out.
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah.
There's a limp. Okay.
Now that I think about it, oh, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Jeez.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
Alright, let's see if we need, like, another thing from him or
About
not.
that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
Yeah,
Past
the
incident?
Aiko case.
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident.
Damn. Also for that one, jeez.
They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you? Hero.
Ha.
I'm...
Okay, yeah. This chapter's all about establishing the detective being a heroic role in the story.
But if they
for
want to
Yuma.
distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it? And you're already a hero, Yuma?
Cheers.
There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Disguise as Martina. Use Halara's forte. Okay, yeah. Let's just see what they say about everything else, though. It's the Martina one, but let's see Halara.
Halara's post-cognition sure would have helped in investigating the previous case.
But we can't get her involved here.
But we can't leave the school now, so we can't ask Halara for help. I have to find another way.
Alright. The chubby peacekeeper. Don't forget help.
See, so if I can
We can't, like,
disguise
read his
myself as
mind.
the chubby peacekeeper.
You're gonna disguise
He's the same
yourself
person you'll talk to.
as the same person you want to talk to?
Just scare him.
Oh, right. I can't do that. I'll think of something else.
Alright, Martina.
That's it. I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Alright, just gonna hope Martina's not in the building.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started.
Alright, Desuhiko's like, he's just chill, like, yeah, let's do this. I'm like on the floor here, but go ahead.
On second thought...
Oh, never mind.
Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately.
Oh, we coalesce. Now we use the coalescence.
It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But
Coalesce
I
time.
can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Coalesce.
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Okay, this is how we get in. I thought he was already coalescing, but I guess he can do that to anyone. He can disguise anyone normally.
Oh, that's right.
What? Don't yell out of nowhere. The Peacekeepers will find us.
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Jeez.
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling?
Alright, we need to tell him that you want to coalesce, though.
Love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Alright, we have free reign pretty much now. We can talk to everyone actually, I guess. We can now talk to everyone probably.
What other
There's no reason to go this way. I'm gonna check elsewhere. Oh no, I mean okay, I was thinking we can go and check whatchamacallit. We can check what's it called? What's their face? Karen's locker as Martina. Okay, yeah, also like there is like cloth physics. It's because he does push her cape here. I love they don't question that Martina just comes outside of the admin office. Alright, investigation start. Broadcast room.
Oh!
I can hear the voice of students in the studio. Maybe I could get some information. Doesn't seem like Theatre Club used the studio. I probably can't learn anything here. Multi-purpose room.
For now...
It could be connected to a case and so on. Let's check it out. It seems to have been unused for a while. It's probably not related to the invitation. Oh, so let me do this real quick. Where's the abilities? Predicted your life? What do you mean? What do you mean by your life? Solution key, remove one, incorrect one. Sure, we'll get this one. In reaching deathmatch, slow down, increase Yuma's movement speed. A thumb surgery? Damn. Oh, is that damn? Is that why you were like you were busy last time before surgery or something? Or did it when did it happen? In the Shigami puzzle room, break the 3 incorrect ones. Solution key, remove 2. Alright. I wonder if like if it'll make it, let's see. Remove 1 incorrect solution key, RDM. And then solution key sequence selection. What's this one? Solution key selection? Which one's that one? RDM, remove 1 incorrect. Last time I was just not home. I see. Hope your thumb's okay there though. Like it's not like too damaged or anything. Doesn't really matter. We buy all of these anyway. Remove 1. Sure. Let's do the Shinigami puzzle sequence. There's 4. Remove 2 Salukis that... Shinigami puzzle sequence. Oh, I see. They're both Shinigami puzzle sequences. Oh no, this is for... Oh, never mind. This is just like when you choose for her to barf up. No. This is there. Gonna get that. Ha. Ha. But yeah, take care of her. Then we have 4 SP. I think we'll get this one. I think the puzzle sequence is the worst one personally. Yeah.
Huh?
Well, you're the Peacekeeper's vice director. What are you doing in the school? It could be trouble if someone gets too close to the investigation. Let's try to keep her out of it. I'm inspecting the school as a precaution. Keep quiet and stay out of the way. Right, my apologies. I might have gone a little overboard there. Lei Hung's title is Capo 4. This is I see. But yeah, I saw like what's it called? I did see that whatchamacallit, he has like 4 slashes on his coat, while like the ones in Arena had like a different design as well. I think they had like 3 at most in Arena. Okay, we get a whole school.
You sure you have time to be
Alright, okay, yeah, that's the exit. That's the exit of the school. Comes after.
This guy
Oh, there he
looks
is.
so suspicious.
It's the big peacekeeper.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Well, rank the Arena ones were. I think they're lower, probably. I think they're lower, it seems. If it's like 3, 4, then they're lower.
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my...
Sorry, please kill my goat. Let's see how he is. For punishment.
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
Okay, see, they're just masochists.
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly!
Okay, yeah, they're just masochists.
Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death.
Okay, but did she land on her head, though?
The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school.
Five is kind of...
Set
Ha.
together neatly.
Ha. The gas mask thing is a bit like... Yeah. As in, like... I don't know. I know gas masks... Like, the gas mask looks weird, personally. They look kind of weird, personally.
This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof.
The roof.
Here is a photo from the scene.
Okay, that's Aiko's body. Oh, well, she okay, yes. She either like got slammed down into the what do you call it? The brick thing, whatever you call it. Where's her shoes? Oh, her shoes have blood. Maybe. It's blue though. I can't tell if it's blood or not.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Karen.
Okay.
Theater club member.
It was Karen.
Huh? Karen?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground.
Yeah, it could be Karen that killed Aiko, and then Aiko, when everyone else colluded to kill Karen.
That is what she tested.
So it's like every single soul gets reaped in this case. But we'll see. I'm curious to see like how it does work on a dead person, or like Shinigami just takes their soul after they're dead.
Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals.
Okay.
And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
Okay, yeah, so it confirms Aiko is the one in Thingy's photo.
So this is Aiko.
Yeah. After school, Aiko's body was found in a flower bed behind school. The peacekeepers didn't suicide. Last photo of Aiko before her death. Ah, it's gonna be like a photo of like every single theater club member together. If they like if they piece together, maybe.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
We'll hold off for that for now.
Be gone.
Yes.
Okay, just keep edging him, essentially.
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go? Hey, what are you doing?
Alright, Yuma is just like being a bit like, where the hell we going? The way you said that, there's no other way to say it.
Why are you getting in the way of my investigation?
There's no other way to say it. Like, what else is there? Like, there's no way to describe it otherwise.
Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Thanks, Shinigami. Yuma just couldn't figure to go there.
Where would she even get poisoned from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well,
alright,
anyway,
Shinigami is being
might as well
cooperative
check
a
it
bit. She's just being an arse this chapter. She's just jealous. Okay, cool. The main thing is that it's funny. Ha! Ha! Alright, but yeah, it does seem like collusion then. Let's see if Aiko's photo is updated. Okay, yeah, cool. We have Aiko's actual model now, and not just like question mark on how she looks like. She looks like, well, I mean, to be fair, that's the whole point. Like, Komaru is meant to look like a normal girl. She's ordinary. So, like, Aiko is also ordinary. But it's funny, like, last case, we had, like, this guy. He's just a photo. There's no model for him in-game. Alright, let's go inside the lab. Okay, cool. There's a... Okay, there it is. A fan-made Aiko dialogue sprite on the Raincode subreddit. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take a look. I'll take a look for like Raincode stuff after. What's it called? After I finish the game, of course. Microscopic world is hilarious. Okay, cool. I checked the scene. There isn't anything else for this chapter. So like we get like a lot starting out, but then now it slows down. I'll go over them later, like another time, because like, what's it called? Tone pacing wise will be a bit messy. If you have time, maybe like at the end of the stream we'll go over them. Like if we go to like chapter 3, if we finish like and then we see chapter 3, and then we'll just go over the gaps we have right now, and then we'll what's it called? I don't think we'll do chapter 3 today, but like I think we can at least like see the preview for it, the teaser, and we'll see like which detective is focused next time.
Still look new.
Eyedroppers. An eyedropper typically used in science experiments. Doesn't appear to have been used. Okay, yeah, right. Okay.
Ms. Martina, was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those.
Alright, this time because we have like Peacekeeper authority, we're able to actually get proper information on the case.
And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison
Are we being? I wonder if we're being too nice as Martina.
How is that possible?
Would she even say good work to her colleagues? Underlings, rather. Only on Karen's glass. Yeah, so it was poisoned. The glass was poisoned itself. And not the bottle. Paintbrush.
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet.
Okay, yeah. They poisoned the rim of the glasses. The rim was poisoned, or the brim rather. I really like this case. It's cool. So I like it more than the Nailman case. It's like I think it's because like with the Nailman case we solve the suspects. Like I mean to be fair, the Nailman case was like really slow because like I think it's like the 4 different crime scenes, as well as like not really knowing the culprits, well, the suspects rather. Can I see your chapter ranking? Go ahead. I probably won't remember it as in like when I'm going through it. I'll remember your top and bottom one at least. But go ahead, yeah. It probably won't influence me anyway. But yeah, it's like with the Nailman one, we met the nun, servant, priest, worshipper like really late in, so it's a bit weird. Not weird, but like it felt slow. Plus, like we don't know, like we don't care about GA, as in like realistically from a player perspective, we don't care about him, and we don't care about the boy. So like at least like with Kurumi, we got some time with her before she got arrested. So and she seems nice. So there's that. But like yeah. 4 equals 5 2013. Okay. Okay, there's only yeah. Was there like a case 6 in Danganronpa? I don't remember. But I guess that case 0 counts. So it's like case 6. But okay. Okay, 3 is your lowest one. I'm curious to see like how bad 3 can be then for you. But we'll see how I feel about it. We'll see how I feel about it. Like, what's it called? My hope for case 5. 3 is just mid. Okay, I see. I think Nailman, like right now for me, it's like, right now for me, yeah, it's like 2-0. Well, I don't know about 2 yet, but like I like 0 more than case 1, let's say. But yeah, my hope for like the final case is using everyone's forte for the final case. So like we have disguises, precognition, whatever Fubuki and Vivia's are as well. We'll see. That's my hope though for case 5.
Poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder.
Also, we still don't know. I'm still suspicious if Yuma is Yuma, if his real name is Yuma.
They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed.
It's funny how pre-release promotional material already revealed everyone's forte. Ah. It's a bit... Okay, I see. That's a bit weird because, like... Yeah, it's like the game itself is making... I mean, to be fair, it's not like a massive spoiler, to be fair, because, like... unless they use one, like... For example, if Tetsuhiko was a villain, disguise would be something you keep secret, but, like... It's just here to be, like, more, like... Just, like, for, like, anticipation than, like, actual suspense, if that makes sense.
The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container.
Yeah, the eyedropper.
According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another
okay, it just covers that aspect.
This process.
It won't slow it down. Once open, it's screwed. It's like when you open your spices, it starts oxidizing slowly. Or moisture, rather.
Probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at?
Karen's locker.
Again?
Karen's locker. Okay, yeah, Yuma.
Staff room. I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There are lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
Alright, fake Shinigami. She's at least helpful here, but like it is a bit unreasonable for her to be so pissy during this. Let's check on Karane's locker. It's Karane's locker. She's like there's nothing noteworthy in here.
Do you have a moment? Does anything stand out about what happened?
Nothing in particular.
Alright, she doesn't want to talk.
club locker. Waruna's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Alright, there's no need to. We already saw inside.
Oh, right. This
Oh,
diary has a
right.
lock on it.
We can mess around with it as
I
Martina.
feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
You there. Can you call over this student named Waruna?
Oh, right. This part.
Huh? Waruna? Sure.
I wonder if, like, how Martina doesn't find out that someone disguises her.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
We gotta do it, yeah.
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry.
Aww.
What's this photo?
Okay, everyone cared about Aiko. It's proof that okay, yeah, Waruna and Yoshiko wouldn't kill Aiko.
I see. Here, you can have it back.
But it's like, now it's gonna, okay, because like Shinigami is reaping souls, I hope that, you know, Shinigami can like bring them back to life. Because like, in this, I mean, to be fair, if all three of them colluded to kill Karen, their souls get reaped. But it's like, it's a bit sad. Because that, like, I don't know, because like in Danganronpa, it's like, yeah, Monokuma is an asshole who kills people. But like, in this case, it's like, it feels rough, like reaping the souls of like the culprits. So I hope that like, because Shinigami is like reaping souls, she can bring them back. Like, because it's like Book of Death, so maybe they come back. Maybe, like, by all means, if they all colluded to kill Karen, but it's like, you know, don't get killed over that kind of deal. Like the priest also, like the priest as well was like, he wasn't bad. Like the copycat murderer, sure, he's a bit weird, but at the same time, it was someone's name. Like the priest would have killed her anyway down the line. So yeah. Also, it's like we don't know the motive. We don't know the motive for whatchamacalls. We don't know the motive for we don't know the motive for what's his face? What's his name? Zilch. It's like, yeah, Zilch got killed with no motive. There must be a okay, I think so, surely. Case 5 must be like one to like bring everything together. It's like, it feels too weird to brush like motive aside, let's say, with Zilch. There must be a reason why. Well, I mean, they mentioned an imposter. An imposter was Zilch. So like, unless they were lying on the report, it turned out it wasn't an imposter. It's just like they lied about an imposter being Zilch. Maybe because like Tetsuhiko has disguise, but like it needs to be the Tetsuhiko, someone using Tetsuhiko's forte to do that. Like it seems a bit improbable. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. There's like they leave crumbs to like that you hope get solved. Because I don't see Kodaka leaving such a thing unsolved, let's say. Ace Attorney 3, surely. Ha. I mean, it does, yeah, it does. Like, case 1, yeah, in Ace Attorney 3, but it gets resolved at the end, let's say. Photo of Waruna and Aiko. It appears to be cut from a larger photo. Aww. Aww.
You.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask, you tell me what you know about the case.
What is is it?
And that's all. Have you seen the new risk level in Dante's notes? No, I haven't. I haven't seen about it. You mean? I haven't really looked at Dante's notes. It's like there's so many notifications now. It's like which one's new? I don't know anymore.
Hey.
Thank you for your cooperation. Stay in this room until instructed otherwise. Okay.
You.
Have a word. Tell me what you saw during the play.
Right.
Sure.
So...
All I know is this. Nothing I haven't heard
Hey.
already. Thank you. Understood. Yoshiko's locker. Nothing noteworthy here. Whisper, whisper.
You.
Do you guys have a moment?
What is it?
What is it? I'd like to know if anything about this incident has stuck out for you. Even small things would help. Stuck out? Apparently the number is the main danger level. So HE6. Oh right, yeah. I heard about that. Yeah. It's how dangerous they are. But then I guess like, what's the initial one? I think the initial one is probably carryover for like LC style ranking of like energy consumption and stuff like that.
Hey.
Stay in the room for now.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this.
Yeah, because I saw that part where it got referred for
understand?
like the Time Ripper guy, and it's like he's dangerous for normal people. We might get Zayn 10. Oh yeah. Like one that's super easy to manage, LC wise, but then it's like one that's so dangerous. I can see it.
Huh? Yes.
All right. Oh, there's a script.
There's something on the floor.
There's Karen's script.
It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene.
Me one sin. Probably don't touch me. One sin is a chill guy anyway. Like unless you can somehow aggro one sin, it's like I don't think it does much harm in the first place. Or yeah.
Take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Ah.
Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest.
Chill but powerful. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That means the suspicion on Waruna.
Interesting.
Not Waruna, the other one. Kurane. A script with a written note that says, take the glass the spotlight hit first.
She definitely looked away just now.
Alright. That's pretty much all. Unless we talk to her again.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
Oh, it's in her eye drops.
I swear.
She's definitely hiding something.
Oh,
I don't think I can get anything out of her.
Nah, the eye drops, no.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything.
We'll check her locker.
You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurane's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
I mean, it'd be fine for
That would,
Martina.
cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Alright, T-pose.
Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook?
T.
There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are related to Aiko?
Okay. Okay, yeah. It means like, yeah, Kurane, Yoshiko, and Wara, whatever. all care about Aiko. So like, that means none of them could have done it. that leaves Karen as the culprit for Aiko's murder.
On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that?
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a photo of only 4 of them. So it's Aiko, Kurane, Waraba. I mean, is even her name Waraba? I'm even saying that right. It's what's her name again? Waruna, Kuran. Okay, because it's both N, so I thought it was something different. Waruna, Kurane, Yoshiko are all friends with Aiko.
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh?
Okay.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this.
Especially if you run into Martina.
Secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
I mean, it's like, there's no way you'd find out as Yuma, to be honest.
You're such a naive softie.
It's like, this it has to be this way for this part. Finished. Alright, I think now it's Mystery Labyrinth time. I think we got everything we need. We got everything we need. We got everything, I think. It surely is Mystery Labyrinth time. Because the labyrinth takes like at least like 2 hours, I think. I think it was last time. I don't know what else we can do by this point. Investigation-wise. Okay, Martina's inside, surely.
Huh? You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up. You must be a suspicious person wandering around the
Mystery
crime
Labyrinth time. We're forced into it.
Received word of you lurking about, and here we are.
This is how we get
Who
Mystery
are
Labyrinth. This is how we get Mystery Labyrinth. We're forced into... Okay, yeah.
What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Every single time is like we're forced into a situation to go Mystery Labyrinth diving. Like, there is the emergency escape they mentioned, but I imagine it will happen either to like investigate further, or it's going to be used if we don't want to reap the soul of whoever is out there.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you...
Okay, which one's the real Martina?
My imposter is right here. She's carrying a weapon. Hold on. That's the imposter.
Fair play.
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Unless it's gonna be like chubby peacekeeper comes in, and like I don't know why he come in.
Hey.
Among Us trap, believe the one who says it first. True.
I don't think that far ahead. Let's go this way.
All right, how do we get like everyone to be on the scene? What? Yeah, go inside the Yuma. Yuma, what are you doing?
That's enough.
Wait, what's the? I guess it's just so we have an
As I
open area.
suspected, You can't copy what's in my head after all.
No, but now we know that.
Reveal your true identity. Otherwise.
Okay, by this point it's also like, what's it called? How does the peacekeeper just let everyone go? How does she let the detectives just leave?
There are 2 of the same.
Okay, cool. Everyone's here now.
What is happening?
Everyone's here. Oh, hi, Kurumi. They don't say our name. Don't expose us.
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too.
Okay, this is how we get everyone to see us.
So close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Labyrinth time.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
Alright, they know who we are though. So it's like, why did they just leave us be and like not kill us? I mean, yeah, just don't kill the detectives.
You lot. I see. Detectives.
Like, how do they just let us be after this happens? or otherwise Bettina dies or something, or leaves like everything.
In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
Alright, Yasuhiko.
What are you doing? Get out of here, Yuma!
Okay, Yasuhiko's actually he's a decent guy.
You got mad? You realize what happened now?
Alright, mystery labyrinth time.
You will regret this in hell.
Oh, it's gonna stop in midair, isn't it? Oh no, before it's shot.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
Alright, Yasuhiko, let's go. Labyrinth time. I think, like, what's it called? We do see, like, Yasuhiko be, like, you know, weird, but, like, he's a decent person after that, let's say. Alright, but we'll see his comments about Shinigami once he, like, comes to. Yeah, literally. We'll see them interact. Alright, let's go, Yasuhiko.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well...
Alright.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Well, we need... Can Shinigami apologize about being an asshole this whole chapter?
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Like, does she say sorry at least to Kurumi about Kurumi? There's no need to be so aggro to her.
What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a punching bag! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Alright, cool. But we see everyone drop dead, pretty much. It seems. I don't know if they'll count collusion. Because, like, Yoshiko... I mean, I think I don't know. Would they count collusion in this case? Because, like, it's not like every single nail man... Not every single person who asked for the nail man got killed afterwards. So, like, will it be only the person who put the poison in? Or does it count, like, collusion as culprits? Okay, Yasuhiko, let's go. Time to solve this.
Ow! What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Just shy, but like, I mean, to be fair, like, we see that Desahiko's squeamish about bodies.
Calm down, Desahiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
We explain now.
Oh, let me explain for a bit.
Blah, 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 blah.
And that's everything. Were you listening, Tetsuhiko?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Okay.
Appraising?
Okay, I'm really hoping Case 5 has every single detective come in here. In the Desahiko extra chapter is accessible dialogue. Damn. Okay. Oh wait. I was about to ask, how long are the extra chapters? Because like obviously that's post game, but like how long are the chapters each? Would you say? Just like because I'm thinking like whether I like can fit it all in one stream or like whether the extra chapters will have to be like in like separate, like split apart. Each is an hour. Okay, cool. I'll save. There's only like I assume there's like 4. No. Yeah. Is it how many chapters are there? 4 or 5? Because like Desahiko, Halara, Vivia, and Fubuki. There's 5. Okay, so it might need to be an early stream then, or we might have to do like, if for example the final chapter of the final case rather, and then at the end of that we do like 1 or 2 extra chapters with them maybe. Also BRB, one moment. Okay, cool. Looking forward to it though. I'm hoping they don't die. I don't actually. The more I think about it, the more I think they don't die, because like they're all here to like help Yuma with his case, and it's like the key. A theme of this game is like the whole teamwork aspect. It's like MDOs act alone. Master detectives, MDs rather. The master detectives all like act alone. So like this is pretty much teamwork. We'll see. Also BRB then. I'm back.
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Ha.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
Right, call him Master.
No, you can't.
Master? Is that how it is between you two? Oh, you're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Alright, yeah, we have so many weird ass stuff with Shinigami.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
It's not that bad. Alright, yeah, we see Desahiko's reactions here.
Master, are you ready to give your life?
Alright, last time, yeah, we didn't see, Halara didn't react at all.
I am.
Like, they don't care. But like, Desahiko, yeah. We see his reactions. We'll see if, like, I guess, like, Vtube, I don't think Vivia will give a shit. But I think Vivia will be more like, damn, I have to walk around the labyrinth. And it's like, let me just kind of just stay here. Well, for Buki, we'll see. Well, I mean, Fubuki would probably misunderstand everything. But it's nice they added Desahiko, because like, with Halara's one, we saw like the same cuts, the same sequences, let's say.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink.
Ha! I don't know if it came from.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Ha! I don't know if it came from Gildy Crown. My favorites are Halara and Vivia. I see. I don't know yet for favorites. I'll see. I might like Fubuki. I feel like I'm curious. I'm the most like curious about Fubuki, cause like what's it called? She's just silly. So we'll see. I'm liking Desahiko more than I expected though. More because like he at least shows he's a decent person. At least compared to like, I mean, Teru does have his like mother and stuff, but like we don't get to see Teru long enough to like redeem himself outside his like hangout times. Besides Thingamabob, until you know, and then there's like what's his face, the guy from Hey There, welcome. Hey There. What's his name again? The guy from number 1. Forgot his name. The otaku guy. The ultimate manga artist? Hifumi, yeah. It's just like, he's such a caricature that it's just like, caricature stereotype that is like, yeah. He's voiced by Lucian Dodge. Oh, who? Which one? Desahiko?
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
Damn, same as Yuma. Oh, I see. Oh, right. As in, yeah, Yuma, Kibo. I see. Damn, much different role.
That earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
All right. Does Desahiko have a barf inclination?
She's perfect.
Damn.
I'm in love.
Really?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself,
Kodaka
then
incarnate.
I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
Ha.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
All right. I don't wonder how, like, because like Halara is a lot more like She's a lot more deductive. So I'm curious to see. No, Ver, sorry, Vey. So like, I wonder like how this is like. Halara did help guide us, help guide Yuma, but Desahiko can't deal with blood and like death. So like, what will he do to help us out here?
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez.
Or he'll probably like give us like
works out.
a perspective or like something. We'll see. Someone to bounce ideas off of. We'll see. Number of characters like that. Probably a nice person actually. I see. Because you mentioned you mentioned 100 Line is a lot more unhinged with its like dialogue.
Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
Huh.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
Alright, let's go.
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
Alright, we don't have to keep running. This is pretty much a loading screen. We can just like wait it out.
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
Here's hoping.
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Ha. Alright. Okay, yeah, cool.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just
Already?
got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that?
Okay, she just wants him to run ahead.
All right. Now I'm getting pumped up.
No.
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
I don't think so.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down.
No,
anyway.
don't let Desahiko just die out here in the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, he's back.
He'll be lost here, honestly.
We've got trouble, Yuma. There's something up ahead.
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch. A witch is about to execute somebody. Execute?
Oh, is it gonna be Martina's one?
Beautiful. Let's take a look.
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Alright, it's gonna be Martina's one. Maybe. Alright. Okay, no dialogue? Cool, we just keep moving.
Over there! There, see?
Okay, it is
Yeah,
Martina.
that witch is
Yeah.
scary.
Alright, not really as punky, but still like neon.
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Alright, there's Kurumi.
Kurumi?
Also, why the hell is like I don't get Shinigami calling her flat when she's clearly not.
Fan surface? Nice.
So she's pinning the crime on the flat-chested
The
photo, then
Yep,
killing her
the
to
fuck
cover
you
up
talking
the
about? Flat-chested. What is she talking about? Flat-chested. Like, by all means, she's big. Like, Shinigami's big, but like, what the hell does she mean flat-chested?
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution?
Ha.
Anyone who defies the peacekeepers
Oh yeah, that fire. Yeah, I see.
suffer the same fate.
Alright, let's RDM. Alright, but I hope Shinigami can chill on Kurumi. Like, she'll say sorry at least. Okay, cool. A different layout now. RDM Repel. Use Repel to get to the center of it all. Good afternoon, hey there. Okay, a different arena this time. Last time it was still like the metal arena. Unless it's just gonna be like, this is the Repel phase.
Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
Okay, just try to farm out.
It's clear who the culprit is.
My flame doesn't hold up.
Okay, cool. Another one I can use for the thumbnail as well.
Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
All right, now we attack. It's the chemistry lab poison.
The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
The wine and the juice. Yeah, she
She
did.
mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Okay, no, the timing is wrong for that.
Only Kurumi could have done it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to defy us forever, you shall also be executed.
All right, we know which one. It's the poison. The poison was put in the contest for a switch. I guess that would make the fat chest Uggo the killer. No, Kurumi couldn't commit the murder using poison. To prove it, you need to know the properties of the poison. The solution key was the information is, yeah, it's the chemistry lab poison.
Truth is
already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
at that moment. She mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Now slash through this mystery.
Alright, that gets the early thing out the way.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized, which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Alright, that's that part out the way. Better than there.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me.
You know nothing about the case. My guy.
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Okay, now we have Karen's murder.
It's the victim, Karin.
I am the culprit who killed me.
Suicide?
The truth is, this was a suicide.
It wasn't, no.
I put in the poison myself. I killed myself.
Alright, that's the backup. That's the backup lie they would have told themselves. They would have set up then. Because they just can't. They just don't want to get the actual thing. The truth, rather.
I'm so sorry!
Alright, is Karen... Okay, Karen's also a mystery phantom. Alright. How does a dead person want to not... Okay, let's see.
I'm sorry too.
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Why does she... Okay, well, she glad... actively taking the blame? She really feels guilty or something. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Because, like, I do think Karen killed Aiko. I think she did kill Aiko, so... Poisoned vial in Karen's manor. But then I wonder, like, how they'll do the soul reaping regarding Aiko. It wasn't homicide. Karen's manner, it's just dry and shows no sign of it being wet. It is loose and needs to be spilled. Okay, yeah, it's gonna say that she put it inside the vial herself.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
No, easy.
This is the truth.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
All right. Even now, or we get like 5, like multiple mystery phantoms here. We get you, as well as everyone else.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
Unless it turns, I don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. I hope it doesn't turn out Kurumi killed Aiko, and then everyone thinks it was Karen, and then they killed Karen. I hope not. I really hope it's not Kurumi.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
Ha.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled.
You were asleep anyway, but like, not that you'd remember the thing anyway.
Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit?
Nah, we know.
If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right?
Nah, we know already with thing. We know already.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Karen specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
No, we know.
I can't completely rule that out.
Kurane was the one who put the light on it, and she can see the shuffling.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
Alright, the blackout moment. Okay, school bell. That sound from earlier.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Alright.
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Alright, this time we have three directions and not just 2. How?
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look.
How is the poison mixed into the glass? How is the poison brought to the theater?
The roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
Okay, cool. That's simple. Yeah, we know already. Well, we know how the poison was chosen because of Kurume, whatever. How is it brought? It was Yoshiko, and then how is it mixed into the glass? Yeah, probably Yoshiko again.
What do you mean? How done it?
What?
Like she brushed. Oh no, someone. We'll see.
Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin.
Unless she swapped the glasses.
Ew, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
Alright, it's pretty much like the Nailman
and
form structure.
Is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we
Alright,
go?
how is the easiest part?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master.
Yeah, how was
suggest we
easy?
Start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Yeah, how is easy? It was Karune can see the shuffling.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Yeah, this is the easiest one.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Not really.
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it?
Yeah, we know. The script
Glasses
and the
were
lights.
mixed around on stage, after all.
We know already.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Cotton, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Cotton then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses.
Yeah, but that's empty anyway. We know
But
that.
the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Alright.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
Ha!
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
Alright, it's the one where we choose... who shuffled the glasses during the Duel of Poison Cups? Both of them.
This must be it.
The 2 people on stage who took
Can you jump,
turns
Desahiko?
shuffling the glasses were Waruna and Cotton.
Alright, they both shuffled it. Who chose a glass first? It was, Karen.
This must be it.
Alright, just a slight recap of the
First
case.
person to choose a glass was Cotton.
Alright, which glass had the poison? The glass Karen chose.
Must be it.
Of course, because she's the one who died.
Waruna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison.
This one feels more simpler than the Nailman one. Not girl, oddly enough. But I think it's more because like we already have like we spent I don't know, it feels like it's more focused. Like the Nailman one had to do like 3-4 different crime scenes.
This way.
But we'll see. There's probably a twist to this. Maybe.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
This one has much better characters and setting than the Nailman one, I'd say.
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it?
Yes.
Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Waruna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
No, we know. We know.
I'm not sure about that.
Karen's the target because of her script.
Cotton absolutely was the target.
Her script said she picks the one that the light was that chose first. Alright. Okay, you.
Whoa! Here it comes! Hey! This one's a cutie. She's totally my type.
This is Hiko, please.
I am in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
No, okay. I think it's just misdirection.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass
Yeah,
was
Waruna knew because of the light show.
Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand.
No,
Knowing
no.
that, Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
No, no.
Did her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene.
No, no, no. She's lying. We know already.
Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Nah, it's the script.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
No, she's lying.
The glass?
Could this be?
Alright, another choice. Does Waruna know which glass had the poison? Yes.
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Wait, did she know? We know Karen knows.
Right.
Yeah, Waruna knows though. She knows because she shuffled it. I mean, she knows because it depends whether she was in the plan is the problem. Like, does she know the extent of the plan? Is the problem. It's like, what's it called? Solution keys, the script. The script is said in Karen's locker. There's a written note that says, take the glass that spotlight hits first. But she shuffled it, but then she'd have to know. Yeah, it's just more like whether how much of the plan that Waruna knows already. Just put a glass and prepared the vial. She was the first to pick one. Could it would have been difficult to have intentionally poisoned her. Yeah. Shuffling. Because of this, no one neither knows. However, both members could see how the glass were being shuffled. Something was done. Oh no, she doesn't know. Okay, she doesn't know because of the shuffling, but Kurane knows because of she was watching. I guess that's what's more. That's more. It's not that Kurane knows. It's not that Waruna knows that one is poisoned. Rather, she doesn't know which one it is. I think that's what she's. Does she know which one it was? No, because it got shuffled by Karen. Like it's not. I guess it's not counting. It's not counting the light aspect.
What? Pick that glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit!
I guess she doesn't. I guess she doesn't know about the light part of the plan.
Why?
Maybe.
Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone?
It feels more organized. Yeah. Or do you mean this case in general?
Oh wait, don't.
I don't know when you typed that.
I'm completely helpless against a woman's tears.
Yeah.
Oh, the case. Yeah, the case. The structure of the case is so much nicer than Nailman. Like Nailman had to go like into the past a bit too much. Plus, it's like we have no connection to anyone. At least with this case, we could like interrogate the suspects. You know, be on the scene ourselves, and like we see it actively happen as well. I guess it's like Danganronpa like case style, where like we at least know who people are before they die. And stuff like that, compared to the Nailman, where it's like we don't give a crap about these guys who died, frankly. As well as we're on the scene right there and there.
But Karin filled the glasses. Waruna wouldn't.
I think it's like character-wise, it's much more.
Just by the amount of liquid.
Character-wise, the victims and the accused are much more like we care more about them compared to random blokes from the Nailman case and like a priest we met just like minutes ago. It's just that the Nailman case is pretty much used to like establish the setting pretty much.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
We've been through this like 2 times already.
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
Alright, RDM time? Not yet.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags.
Damn. Also, BRB, one moment again. Alright, let's continue.
That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Yeah, no, she's gonna die.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Yeah, I think they're all dead. If it counts collusion as like a reason to like kill everyone. Or rather to reap their souls, rather.
Anyway, the 2 glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
Nah.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Nah, we know.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason.
True. Why don't just kill her? No, I guess it's just a way to like do it. Maybe.
If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Yeah, but we know it's the light. All right, now we have to choose what we do here. Oh no, it's not free falling. Hey there. How did the culprit make Karen choose the glass? The light. We know that.
So,
I mean, I guess to be fair, like, we have a bunch of this
poison
case
glass
already, like, locked in, I
Yeah, this
feel.
humor.
It's a much more clearer case than Nailman, but also, like, it feels better than Nailman. Despite that.
I'll do my best.
Okay, it's the thingy. The light. Spot selection is the light. The light show. No!
You mean somebody on stage?
No, that's not what I
gave the
mean.
signal?
No, the two of them on stage couldn't have known which cup was poisoned.
Well, that means this place has nothing to do with it then.
Oh, do you want me to go up? You want me to go up then? Fine, this.
Here.
I meant the light beam, but sure.
This is it! That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The script.
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact,
Okay, we get
Cotton's
that.
script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
Okay, but it was alright, it was Yoshiko's
The
idea.
table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight.
Yeah. Kurane was the one who's doing the lights, but then Yoshiko was the one who gave the idea in the first place.
So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Alright, who was the one who did the spotlight? You just remember who made Karen pick the poison glass. Like, technically you could say Yoshiko. Technically.
It can't be me.
It's Kurane.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
Because she's the one who is in charge of the lights. Like, technically you could say Yoshiko. Technically, you could say it's her. But it's Kurane for simplicity's sake. For simplicity's sake, it's Kurane for this moment.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
I knew it was you.
Okay, they both get designs. Okay, yeah, but they're all gonna be, yeah, they're all gonna die.
Whoa, what's going on?
They're all dead.
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone.
Okay, yeah, witches. Well, not really. Well, devil. Yeah, devils.
On
And
top of
what's it
that,
called? Karen was a
you
nun.
used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
But okay, yeah.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
I do hope that what's it called? The reaping souls thing isn't permanent. Like they'll come back at the end because like it's a bit too much having the detective kill the culprits.
It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
All right. Slightly different layout this time.
Not the culprit. Committed the crime.
Trying to get dodges in, but this. Oh, I see.
You're the worst, Kurane.
Oop! I tried to dodge.
Stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass.
Wait, so poison into the glass. Nothing about Kurane during the performance. Yeah, it's this one.
Didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison.
Because you put it yourself.
Shine the spotlight on it.
Yeah, she knew that.
Kurane is the culprit after all.
Okay, we need a statement for that. Did you really prove Kurane got Karen to choose the poison glass? So doesn't that make Kurane the murderer?
But
could she really have done it? Could she have planted the poison? Kurane's actions during the play might give some clues. No, but she knows where it was.
Not the criminal.
Okay, but okay, that's we hear her speech.
You used the. You
Shit.
slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Okay, it's that statement. Let's hope we don't what's it called? We get SS rank for once in our time here.
Poison is neutralized after 30 minutes.
Copium overload, kind of. It's just more like it just feels wrong having the culprits die. Like by all means, Monokuma's executions make sense, but like we are actively killing the culprits. Like by all means, like Shinigami's contract and stuff, and Mystery Labyrinth, but it's like it feels a bit off doing that. Like by this point, we're culprits ourselves, essentially.
In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too.
She wasn't the one who put the poison.
If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
She didn't pour it.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on?
Kina Killer is pretty hypocritical.
Kurane
Pretty
isn't the
much,
culprit.
yeah. It's like we're not Monokuma. We don't execute. Yuma doesn't want to do it. So it's like I'm looking forward to seeing the ramifications of this, or like how we can fix this up. I'm looking forward.
Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
I mean, it like by this point, it's like, how do you define a culprit? Is it collusion or the one that poured the poison?
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Fair play.
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
Because they're all framing each other, pretty much.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
I mean, Dizzy.
I could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Alright, wants us to progress to walk a bit further. Oh, it's gonna be another door, isn't there? Another turning. Okay, fine. We'll walk because it makes us want to go through doors this time, and not just teleport us. Alright, another...
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
Okay, another pop-up pirate game.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
Oh, really?
True dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering how was the poison glass chosen.
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route.
What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally! You are always right, Shinigami.
Ha.
You change your tune awful quick.
Alright, they get along oddly enough because he disagrees with everything she says.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Let's do Hocus Pocus. We did Zoom last time.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Okay, we're both... There's always Zoom. Okay.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
The wrong one is just extra dialogue. Oh, okay, yeah, because there was that one that showed up last time.
Well,
in chapter
your soul
1.
leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth. For in the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Alright, let's do how was the poison brought into it. It's obviously Yoshiko. Like, it's more like how it was applied is the bigger question. But yeah, how it was brought in is pretty easy with Yoshiko.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Alright. Okay, another one like this. Alright, let's go trolley. Ish.
It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship.
Alright, choose which direction to go in. What was used to transport the poison? It was an eyedropper. No, the paintbrush. The paintbrush? Yeah, it was a paintbrush. The eyedroppers are empty.
There's a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning.
But how did they bring it back to the chemistry lab?
They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
What was the poison brushed onto? The glass. The glass. Another glass. Oh, right. That's the one inside.
Missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
Oh, right. That makes sense. And then, right, they didn't apply it in the hall.
You can do it, Master.
It's in the locker.
This way.
The culprit replaced the poison glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Yeah, alright. Simple enough. Yoshiko. I think it's also like, I guess it's like with the Nailman case, like the priest was like, how to say, experienced. Like, he got like more experienced, plus he's like an adult. In this case, these guys are sloppy with their method.
The right one here, yeah.
They leave so many clues behind compared to Nailman. Like, what's it called? The Nailman clues, well, obviously they're all unintentional clues, but they're all like, what's it called? Circumstantial evidence, in a sense. In this case, it's like, it's pretty clear.
Yeah, you can count on me.
Like, these ones are more like, how to say, who could have brought the poison onto the stage? Yeah, it's Yoshiko.
I was in the audience the whole time. I couldn't do it from the stage.
Yeah, obviously.
There's no way I could have done that. I
And
was
we know-
in the audience the whole time.
I know, but she's lying about that. We know that. Because we literally saw her walking.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel of poisoned cups.
So it works out, timing-wise.
Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you. You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No, it's not me.
Hey, she ran away! Yuma,
Oops. Alright.
You can't get away that easy.
This time we actually have a reason to just keep moving forward.
Not a dog!
Ah.
which way'd she go?
What was the glass put into to be transported? Oh. We don't really think about this. The glass. I mean, she has a bag on her. Like, her design has a pouch. I guess it's like, that's... I guess so. It's really, like, the pouch is, like, really inconspicuous. Inconspicuous? What's the word? It stands out. Wrong word. But it stands out. So it's the pouch she has on her. Like, it's her character design.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Alright.
But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Alright, what's your line, Dosahiko?
Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me.
Aw.
I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
I like her design a lot. I like Yoshiko's design a lot.
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Alright, RDM time.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I didn't do it. I'm not the
Right, but she's the one who left the poison on. Okay, but she's a lot more offensive than with Thingamabob. Unless the three of them like fuse together or something for the finale.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit.
Only you.
Oops, I jumped too early.
Only Yoshiko.
Only her? Yeah, there's no arguing that. Shit. Oops, I'm going to get A rank again. Too early.
Secretly in the dark.
Yeah, in the dark, sure. I'm trying to get a dodge in, but he keeps moving. No one can swap it. Alright, so probably that statement. You could have seen the only one that could have brought the poison, but is she really a culprit? If Yoshiko did it, then the blackout would have been her only chance to swap the glasses. Could she really have done that? Let's get a solution key.
I'll be direct with you.
Okay, Yoshiko's actions. She arrived late. She sat at the edge, right as it didn't leave before the blackout. Okay. Yeah, so Yoshiko's actions, because she wasn't. That means I don't know.
Yoshiko is the culprit.
Unless it, I don't know. I don't want Kurumi to die. I like her. I hope she doesn't. I hope she doesn't. But like, the only twist left for this mystery is Yoshiko being involved. That's literally the only part left.
The poisoned glass. And switch the graph on the shelf. Secretly in the dark. Do it. You could swap the glasses.
Too early. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Help. Let me just stand still and take it. Oh, maybe it's the only Yoshiko statement. Wrong statement. Only her is the statement to use. Yeah, it's the other statement. No, it's about the poison. Wrong one. It has to be her. You said you could have brought. There's no contradiction here.
In that case,
if she brought glass, you could have swapped it out. Yeah, it's about her, about the glass part.
Could have brought the poison.
Oh, Yoshiko! No!
I'm gonna get A rank again or something. It's arse.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass and switched out the glass on the dark. Swap the glasses.
Which one? No one could swap it. No one could have. Would have been tough to swap given how short the blackout was, but right now you focus on the solution key that shows what Yoshiko was doing at the time.
Right.
If we know what Yoshiko was doing, then we'll know whether or not she could have swapped the glasses. Oh, that's only in the dark, rather, because she didn't move during the blackout. She brought it in.
In the glass.
Right, because she didn't move during it. It was only 5 seconds. Okay, I don't know. I hope it doesn't bring Kurumi into this. But at the same time, it proves the Peacekeeper's right. So,
right edge in
I don't
the
know.
front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even
So who
if
did
she
it then?
ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Okay, so someone swapped the glasses. Somehow.
Oh, she disappeared.
Unless, I don't know.
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she
It's
couldn't have
collusion.
swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
Nah, we'll go another dead end.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
I don't know.
But I'm committed to Master.
I don't think Kurumi. I hope not. I hope
Damn
not.
it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then.
Ha.
Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible.
Let's not.
But it's like, yes, I guess it's just like we gotta see how they get to the point of collusion. Then it's like obviously Kurane knows the glass is poisoned.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Not yet.
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
I guess we need to like come to the conclusion it's all of them. Essentially, we had to do that first.
Seems that way.
We're being led
I
onto
should
that
turn back
path.
for
We'll see.
With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Is it same as last time?
Your voice amplified.
Okay, it's the same one.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, it's the same. All right, how's the poison mixed into the glass?
All right, time to start over.
Okay, we know the paintbrush, so then it's either applied to the rim, or it was.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route?
I mean, I think it's like, yeah, you know how the poison got to there.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually,
But the poison
I
was mixed there
thinking about
after
that.
it came
Maybe
in.
it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Yeah, it was in the glass.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
All right.
What is this?
All right.
It wasn't easy.
Okay, another like lost arc, and now we got the boulder. Ha.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
All right, when was the glass set on the stage? Before the play. It was always there.
It's this door.
It was always on stage.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
Come on, concentrate.
All right, when was the poison placed in the glass? During the play, because the timing for it doesn't work out otherwise.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play, which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
All right, pretty simple because we established that last time. To be honest, in the middle door.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Gonna collapse again? Oh, okay, we're in here now? Okay, another RDM area.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Varna! There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
No, 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 no!
What? Women are terrifying!
At least Jazzy won't remember this, at least.
Not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Alright, in this case she's more on the offense compared to Thing.
I'm not the culprit!
Oops.
It's you! Yoshiko!
Water gun. Oh right, this thing. How does that work out? Because it's not really brought up. Spotless. Okay, we have to see what she says first. Want to save up, but wasted 150. Jeez. You really wanted them, huh? That's a lot to use up. Not gonna lie.
She killed the water gun with poison!
Oh no, the water gun was not used. Okay.
She shot the poison straight into the glass!
Yeah, no, that was never used.
She could have used nitrogen!
And maybe I've been waiting to shoot the glass from below the stage. The problem is the glass in question was sitting on the stage on shell. But it really have been possible to pour poison into glass while I was at that. Everything that could show it was. What? It was never used though. There's a whole adding. Okay, I guess there's no proof it wasn't used. Is the problem?
I'm not the culprit. She killed the poison straight into the glass.
All right, cool. So we can't rebuke that because the glass could have been used. Night vision, sure, whatever. We just accept it.
She knew when the stage would be dark.
Yeah, she would.
She prepared for that.
Possibly she prepared for that. Yeah, sure. Oh, right.
But
It's because the gun was in there.
Right.
There's no way you could prepare the gun in advance for that. I still have 8k left. Fair bit left in the meanwhile, I guess. Oh, she prepared for that. Was the thing.
But
She could have prepared for that, okay. She didn't prepare it because the gun was not used. It's just a red herring. I just feel like doing the main story IDs. I see, true, but that's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. No? Prepared for it. I don't know what it was to say here. Didn't she prepare everything for the crime in advance?
That's right.
Yeah, this statement is hard to refute. So we should focus on if she could put the poison in or not. Okay, this is the wine bottle then, but brought in. Glass was spotless when placed. Poison was detected. Okay. I mean, the issue is because we know she, like, brought the poison into the area. So like, this is the hardest part, honestly. This is the weirdest part. Straight into the glass. No, spotless. Right. That's what they're talking about. It's spotless. That's what they mean. That's just the weird. That's the line we're going down. Shit. Yeah, she was.
Poison straight into the glass.
All right. I guess it's because it's spotless. There's no way it got shot. Is what they're saying.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf.
All right. There's no way to shoot it anyway. Right.
Even
Right.
if she
Fair
did
play.
use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
All right. In this case, we have to accuse them. It's like all three of them have grounds to be guilty. All right, now it's you.
No!
Oh, this is repel.
Poison the glass! If it's not me, then it has to have been Kurane!
No.
Doesn't hold up.
It can be all three of you.
How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Production manager's testimony, lighting staff testimony. She did nothing. Yeah, she did nothing. Kurane's idea to... Oh no, it was Kurane's idea. Never mind. It was Kurane's idea. Never mind. I thought it was Yoshiko's. I thought it was about Kurane during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration. Yeah, this is the one that probably saves her, not her idea.
The culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. And mixed the poison into the glass.
How?
Using an eyedropper.
Okay, can we make that a statement? No, we can't shoot that. Shit.
To add the poison.
Okay, there we go. No? How does that not work?
No.
There were eye drops in Kurane's locker, but we don't know if there was any poison inside the containers. You can't refute a statement, but that solution key seems useful. I'm also curious about whether or not Kurane could have put in the poison.
She did it from the catwalk above.
Oh, okay, you have this part of the statement.
Dripped the poison right in.
It's the method, not the how. It's the method. Well, it's the method we have to argue, even though they both mean the same thing.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass.
Alright, but how did she do it then, is the thing. It's like, by all means, the lights, the signal and the poison into the theater makes sense, but then what's the opportunity for her to apply it?
So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
No, not exactly.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't.
Yeah, she didn't. We know already. She didn't bring it in. Alright, they transform again.
Liar.
Okay, this time she gets
Liar.
attacked.
Liar, 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 liar!
Alright, now we're gonna say that she couldn't have brought it in. Okay, costume staff testimony, production staff manager testimony. Costumes were given a final check, impossible. Okay, yeah, costume staff. Then they're gonna say like they snuck it into her clothes.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Cotton and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Yeah, we know already. Too slow. Because he kept moving. It wouldn't be impossible, but it's not on your clothes. Shit. Yeah, you could have. That's the thing, but it's not in the costume. He kept moving around.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Yeah, she did.
Her back.
It was. Yeah, pocket. Jeez.
The truth.
No, Warna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Warna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Yeah, okay, because we know, like, okay, somehow...
Aw, they're all gone
Okay,
now.
somehow she applied it, but then we know the other two. Like, this is the most unclear part of how did she do it.
Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
How did Waruna apply it?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have.
Okay, so
poisoned
she's
the
like the
glass.
one that has like nothing involved. No, but she knows though.
What really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
All right, let's see. I hope it's not. I hope Kurumi's not involved. I really do. I really do.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
You can't get out right now.
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
A bit late as well.
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a
Chiaki
voice changer to
PTSD?
synthesize
Ha.
a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
All right, but it's also like
Can
it's
be
some.
adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point.
Yeah, but it's just like what's it called? It's like a
But
biological ability
there are limits, given
because he
how
gets
it
tired.
strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day.
Ha.
It's a daily
But yeah,
battle
Chiaki,
to
yeah,
the
kind of, in a
monster
sense.
inside me.
In a sense.
Desuhiko, that sounds more.
Like
weird
Kurumi's
than
just seems
cool.
nice, so I hope it's not her. Like, give us someone that's like, I mean, because the boy's a nothing character, frankly. Like, he's just a guy. Like, there's nothing much to it. Like, he's cool, but like, the boy's a boy. There's no name for him even. Like, at least Kurumi we actually talked to for a bit, and she's gonna give us information at the end of this. So,
Huh? A dead end?
all right, zoom again.
What are you doing, Desuhiko?
Pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it.
Fair play.
Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
Pretty much.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
He'll remember. He won't remember anyway.
Let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Alright, zoom. Oh, but now we have to, like... I guess we have to come to the conclusion now, but it's collusion. We have to.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious.
Let's Kasane Teto. Ha. Ha. But yeah, that's her like humanoid form. The twin tails. Well, drill hair. Well, not really drill hair. It's more like twin tails than drill hair.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
Alright.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Alright, gotta climb up. Oh, we walk it. Okay. Alright, what perspective are we gonna look at now?
Oh, we're really...
Not the how.
Walking on another side.
The why?
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Look, it's a new route!
Alright, what's the question? Why did the incident happen? Okay, Aiko. I guess we have to approach it from another angle then.
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen?
Okay, it must be
I guess
Aiko.
we're on the why done it route.
But I don't know, would they have told Kurumi then? Because if it was over Aiko, would they have but why though? If they know already, yeah, no, because why would Kurumi get us involved if they already told her, no, it was Karen. We'll kill Karen. Okay, I just really hope Kurumi's not involved.
Wait, did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive.
Okay, this for once we actually do motive, for once.
Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is.
Now, we didn't really do the why. We haven't done the why for like Kate, for Zilch, and the priest. Well, the priest is self-explanatory, but still, like we didn't do why for Zilch.
Let's
frankly
keep going for now.
Like Amaterasu Link, that's it. Like, yeah, that's the why. We don't know much further than that. Alright. No loading here, it's just straight.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karen anyway? Was she cute?
Yes. But more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular.
No, that's the easy way out. It's Aiko. Aiko's the solution.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
It's too simple, yeah.
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Hopefully.
Alright? Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession.
I was alright as in appearance-wise.
This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Doubt they think that Karen did it, or they know Karen did it. Oh, there's Aiko.
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her!
Alright, cool, but Kurumi's just alright. Cool.
She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
At least you know you're kind of messed up, Shinigami. Alright, this is another loading screen just to get through. Like, I feel like having on the Switch made things just... It made the loading screen... needed loading or something.
Come on, concentrate!
Alright.
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
Alright, yeah, because if like Tetsuhiko or like someone else came in by themselves, they'll just get lost.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her. I love the tragic types.
Ha.
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
Alright, what now? Was Aiko's death 6 months ago suicide or homicide? Homicide.
This is the answer.
Otherwise, there's no reason for them to do anything.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Okay, this also like it just solidifies. Yeah, it's a homicide. Where was Aiko's murder? Where was Aiko murdered? On the flower bed.
This is the answer.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
They left her shoes on top. What weapon was used to kill Aiko? The brick from the flower bed. Okay, yeah, the brick thingy there.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original
Oh, returned
position.
it. Oh, okay, I thought they smashed her head down onto it. Okay. Who murdered Aiko? Alright, I think it's Karen.
This is the answer.
It must be Karen then. Because none of them have photos of her.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping. And Cotton clearly lied in her testimony.
Okay, we just I think it's like the mystery labyrinth like once again, I mentioned before, but it cuts the chaff of like having to prove things, let's say. Like, if we can deduce it, we don't have to prove it. As long as there's no phantom involved. There's no need to prove it because as long as we know the answer, it gets to the point, essentially.
Cotton killed Aiko.
Alright, does that I guess that okay, yeah, Karen's soul will also be
All
reaped,
right, let's
it
keep
seems.
following her, Yuma.
Karen's soul will also be reaped, I think. Let's see. As like Shinigami said,
Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the
the
evidence
true
photos.
culprit's soul is in the labyrinth.
Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed.
Ah, right. I was looking at the blue too
Aiko
much.
was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
Damn.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterward.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Oh, because it's on the inside. Right. I didn't think of that. It's on the inside of it. It's on the inside. Yeah, it's on the inside of the brick. Right. So even if she should, yeah, okay, yeah, they couldn't have just smashed her head on it. Otherwise, it would be on the edge of the brick.
If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But you have evidence that Karen did it?
Nah. We don't need
Aiko
evidence.
didn't die from jumping. Karen's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karen.
Alright. Alright, who's gonna meet us?
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Alright, so why are we here then, if we know it's fake?
Hey, why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
Not really. Minus murder, it wouldn't be all sunshine rainbows either.
Then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Karen might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
Okay.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers.
Oh.
Disagreements, and it turned to
right.
violence.
They mentioned They mentioned Aiko wanted to do something outside acting. So maybe because like Karen got pissed off at that. Like, how could you like leave acting behind when you're so good at it? And this is like, yeah, screw you.
Well, if this caused the other murder
Because I think
case,
Aiko wanted to
then
do something else
is
besides
the motive
acting.
Revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karen for taking it away.
Oh, they weren't fighting over Aiko. Oh, they mean the others. Right. Okay, I got confused what you meant there by that. Right, you mean the other case now again.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
I mean, that would be Kurumi, but
Then which of the suspects is it?
all of them.
In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
It's all three of them.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
We have to jump. Look into the distance. There's a path there.
Hey, check it out!
Oh, 3 paths. Okay.
Is that the how route we were looking for?
We're so high up! When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that?
Oh, they all
It
converge.
doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
What's up, Desihiko? Oh, this is where you shine now.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Ha.
Done. Isn't it perfect?
Okay, the yellow route leads the one that's most further.
I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how route when seen from above, right? What about it?
This is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
Yeah.
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room.
Alright. So this is how he shines here now.
Wait, all 3 are connected?
Obviously.
That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route.
They're all connected. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because like we already know they're colluding.
There's only
It's like to get. It's for them. It's for them to get to the conclusion. It's like it takes a bit.
What? Seriously?
Unless I'm just wrong, that they are colluding.
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me. I love you, Shinigami. Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
They get along oddly well enough.
If you
Let's
think
say.
you got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Okay, what's gonna be the word? Work together, colluded. What's the word gonna be? What's the word gonna be? Okay, it's like it's a really big word. The only way to climb was possible by having a what? Hold on. By having a okay, collusion, not collusion. Collaboration, no, not collaboration. Okay, it's not that. Association.
That's not made it in the
accomplice. Oh, accomplice. Accomplice. Whoops. Ah, okay, they're all accomplices. That's what you mean. Is that... Unless they mean Kurumi. I don't think so. Surely not. Accomplice. They're all accomplices. Okay, we're gonna get A rank again, whatever, who cares. Right, accomplices.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices
Okay,
and committed this crime together.
it's just like, I didn't know the word for it. I was just saying collusion the whole time. I mean, is that even the right word, collusion? Is that even the right word? Or cooperation? Collusion... Is that even a word? Collusion... Illegal cooperation or conspiracy. Yeah, collusion works out. I forgot the word accomplices.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
They're actors. They can act like that.
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Yasuhiko.
They're acting. They're all acting. Because they're actors.
The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case.
There's 2, yeah.
That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the how route.
Oh, bro, let's see if Karen also gets her soul reaped because of the Aiko murders. Unless, like, she just gets to live in the afterlife, while the others get, like, Shinigami reaped. unless of course, once again, it turns out they get to live because Shinigami can bring them back to life somehow. We shall see.
But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
A pickaxe?
Huh? What's this?
I guess we're supposed to break the wall?
Oh, okay. We can break through the walls.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think?
And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Okay, what's this? Let's just see this one.
falling to pieces. That's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen. Well, that's what I want to do. But I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
Would that really happen? We get booted to the title screen? Let me save the game. Let me see what happens. Oh. Okay. I don't want to wait. I don't want to, like... I don't think she'll do it, but... I don't think she'll do it, but I won't risk it. I'd rather not get sent back. Okay, we go to the yellow one because that's the furthest run.
The house,
but we can
just
like,
them divided up the tasks
we go through the
that
middle
to be
first
done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
All right, so what's the order of events?
You sure sound confident.
How did the three of them work together?
And now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
How was it brought into the hole, then how was it mixed, and then how was it poisoned? Yeah, how was it brought in? We saw already on the route.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Yeah. We saw from the route already there's an order to the thing.
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait!
Oh, that's he could get. Well, he's hanging on to her coattails.
The poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're up, Master!
Yeah.
What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass after bringing it? Hand it to Waruna, right? Don't forget the names now. It's Waruna, right? Yeah, Waruna.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow! It really connected!
Alright! Let's keep going and reach the truth!
Whoa! Again? Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The one time during blackout.
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights.
Yeah, and she was at the shelf.
Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes.
Oh, and that makes sense. She'd be on the right side.
And left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume.
Oh, under the costume.
The costume check happens before the performance. So she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
Where'd she... Under the costume?
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poison glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
Yeah, how did the real glass?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf.
Oh right, yeah.
It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
Been put back
They used
under her
to
dress.
sell for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off.
Oops, my controller disconnected.
Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
How is the poison glass chosen? Kurane guided it with the lights.
Alright, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can we take a break? This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen bit.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurane told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
I guess they say replace the right one, and then it's like
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
Ha.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically eat your guts.
Ha.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love.
Thanks, Hiko.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually, we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall.
Alright. What's the question? Who murdered Karen? All of them.
Ready? Let's solve this thing.
All 3 of them. Okay, it took a while. I don't know why it didn't load that. Okay, there we go. All of them. Alright, cool. Shinigami gets like 4 souls. Okay, we'll see if Karen gets reaped. We'll see if Karen gets reaped as well alongside. So like Shinigami gets a whole feast here.
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Also, Martina didn't like defend as much this time around. I guess we'll see Martina again at some point, probably. Maybe. We'll see it. We'll see. Unless she gets like removed ASAP.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But they're... Why do they look so sad?
How boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth?
Alright, let's see what changes. Is there another twist to this?
Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
Oh, I see. Is it different? We'll see if it's a different layout.
There.
Yeah, they don't fight back though. Okay, no, we still have the castle thing. We don't have that go skyrise aspect. We still have the castle moat thing. I actually, you know what? But by this point, I hope we have Karen's soul also get reaped. It's like otherwise she just gets away with it. But at the same time, her thing isn't here though, so I don't know. I mean, no, it's the same thing with Lost Case. We didn't have like the castle moat aspect with the priest, and he still got reaped. Ah, they're all defending each other. They're all like defending each other. Ah, she's dead anyway. Yeah, but like I want to see like if they reap a dead person, because you know her soul's still like above. I don't know. The two-shot photo, poison properties. Oh, the reason for the team up is because of the timing. It's way too rough.
You're wrong.
The timing's way too rough. No. Okay, you want the why, the moral why motive, and not the. Was there anything that showed how they were connected? Okay, cool. You showed me one photo, but not all of their photos. You're not going for. You're going more for the emotional why and not the practical why.
You're wrong. Come on.
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
Alright, but this is more of a sad case where it's like understandable why you killed her. Also, I guess this is the mystery labyrinth. The labyrinth of like Karen's murder and not Aiko's murder. I don't know, we'll see. It could be. I know. I just want Karen to also get reaped by this point. Because like she didn't be able to kill 3 of them. Nothing connecting us. Oh, okay. It's all the photos. Ah. It's all the photos.
You did it! Great job!
That's right.
Okay, yeah. Yuma doesn't like go into detail. He's just like, yeah, I know.
Stop telling lies! Leave me alone!
This is a sad one, yeah.
We have nothing to do with each other!
I am hoping like they'll come back in the end. Like, once again, it's more because Zilch is the biggest question mark. There's no why he killed everyone aspect. So like, surely he comes back. The why he killed everyone is still a weird part. So like, you know, I hope that he comes back alive.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos, they.
Plus, also, it's just like the detective killing the culprits is just a really weird note to like have the game just linger on, or rather ignore rather. So they'll probably come back. It's not like Kodaka's opposed to having characters resurrect. Let's say, well, not really resurrect, but you know what I mean, to say the least.
What? So they're all in the same picture?
That's the truth.
Ah, okay, we see the full photo now. Ah.
No need for mercy. Let's do this, Master.
Alright, there's no like massive RDM battle to end it as well. See, though, he was hired by Peacekeepers to get rid of the detectives. True, but it's like, why would he agree to that, is the question. Like, just is. We don't know why he did it. There's no why. It's like, he was hired, sure, but like, why would he agree? Like, where is that? Like, what do we do there? What are we doing out here with him? It's like, sure, he was hired, but that's not the why. That's like, why is he there, but not why did he do it? There's no, like, what's his reason?
Please! Go away!
He's a hitman?
There is no bond between us!
Alright, the photo now we have.
This is the truth of the case.
But it's like, I don't know, because like if he's also a master detective though, why is he a hitman? Like, is the imposter thing real or not? Because like it's just weird. Was it actually an imposter Zilch, and it was a hitman that imposted as Zilch? But then we only heard of one body being found, which was Zilch's body, but not the hitman's body. I don't know. It's just like the details get muddied in that case towards the end, because it's just like a lot at once.
This is just a guess, but you three weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you?
Ah. He said he wasn't actual Zilch. Okay, yeah. So, but like, they acted like, okay, so they had a body that was in there, just like, that's it. He killed actual Zilch. Okay. That's actually, okay, that actually happened then, alright. But like, what's it called? But we don't even know who the hitman is. It's just hitman. It's just like a guy. It's just a guy. It's just hitman. Why is he hitman? Who is he? We don't care. Like, at least like I don't know. But then again, to be fair, we have like the ultimate imposter, and it's like we barely knew anything about him from Danganronpa 2. To be fair, so like having the imposter characters, like they can't just like ignore the details about them, but still. Okay, but we really do need to address the whole like reaping souls aspect during this game. It's a bit like off-putting.
In fact, it was all an act to get
We hardly
revenge
knew
for
ye,
Aiko.
pretty much. So I don't know. We need to see. Like, it just doesn't feel. It feels like it's like. It doesn't feel like it's cool doing the mystery, but then it's like it feels bad. Especially this case especially, but like the priest in last case had a point, at least as well. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I just want to see where the game wants to go with this subject matter, because it's like it feels a bit awkward if it is just like it is how it is. Because at least with Danganronpa, it was like, we have to solve this, otherwise everyone dies. Obviously, in this case, like, it's what's the word? It's in Danganronpa's case, it's like what's the word? You're forced into it. In this case, we're kind of forced into it because every situation with the Mystery Labyrinth is like that. But at the same time, like, we have, like, for example, Halara in case 1. Like, worst case scenario, Halara would have had to like take over and be like, it's the priest and the other guy, because they figured it out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see like how if they even deal with the matter, because it's just like we're just reaping and reaping. In this case, we're literally killing high schoolers this time.
You all cherish the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together... everyone is there, smiling.
Did Kurumi mention why she was at the... Why wasn't Kurumi in the theater club in the first place? Like, she joined after Aiko died, but not like before she died.
So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this lab.
I wonder how Desahiko will react to this. I mean, obviously he can't react to it because he's gonna forget about it. But like, Desahiko's a lot more emotional compared to Halara. So he works for this case where it's just a sad one.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it.
I mean, don't kill them, that's the thing.
But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further?
Okay, yeah. Where are we gonna go with this?
Solving this mystery
Really? Make anyone happy?
Not really, no. They'll just die.
Master, do you sympathize with them?
Because because they'll die. That's the thing.
That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth.
I mean, in this case, it's like we become like the whole like hero of justice kind of deal, where it's like destructive. Living looks different compared to when I was awake. Hey there again. This is like this portion of the game is where we like solve the mystery pretty much in like action form. Like we were done investigating and then we go inside a mystery labyrinth place where we solve it.
Detectives aren't defenders of justice. They're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
Alright, in this case, like, if the game does question, like, if the game questions, is the truth worth it, kind of deal.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Alright, in this case, it's a bad thing,
deduction.
though.
It's easier said than done.
Okay, let's say, like, test humans resolve.
I can take your place.
No, I'll do it.
I do apologize, it was 2 AM when I joined, now it's 8:40. It's all good, don't worry about it. It's so good, it's just like, yeah, I don't stream at like an ideal time for like America, let's say. America's somewhere around, alright, like west side. America region.
I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Oh no, wait, 2 AM. Yeah, it would be. I think. Yeah. Okay, so good morning then, I guess. Good morning. Alright, now we summarize the case. Alright, but we don't reap Karen's soul, unfortunately. Flower beds. Oops, I didn't see which one was selected. Weapon did she use? It's the brick. And what was the cause of Aiko's death disguised as? We don't have that yet. The theater. Where was Yoshiko headed? We don't have that yet. Note in script. Okay, yeah, glasses are swapped. What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? We don't have that yet. Warner hides it in a costume somehow. What did Warner do? Swap the glasses. Alright, now we have a lot more. Jumping. And this one is Spotlight. Not yet. Where was Yoshiko headed? Do we have that yet? The chemistry ward. And get the poison. What did Yoshiko apply? Poison. What did Kurane use to guide Karen? The spotlight. Why did Karen take the poison glass? Because of the script. And for whom did the trio commit the crime? Alright, much more of a smaller case, I feel, compared to Nailman even. I don't know, it just feels bad, the whole soul reaping thing. Like what's it called? Once again, Monokuma forces it. He forces the situation. But in this case, it's like, we're the ones literally doing it ourselves. Because it's technically our power. It's like, let's say Halara, for example. When they solve a case, they don't kill the culprit.
6 months ago.
It just feels bad.
Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. But in truth, Kaden murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks
Right, 'cause it
were
always
also
rains.
unnatural. And it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Kaden's testimony. However, he didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument. Kaden saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Damn.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko and the audience.
It's like, I don't know, I guess like, I don't know.
Bring the poisoned
Like,
glass into the
at least let Shinigami, well, unless like Shinigami can't resurrect people, then it's like, fine, don't take Karen's soul.
So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
Don't take Karen's soul if
poison
Shinigami can't
container
bring
is
them
too
back.
big to transport unnoticed. So she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Well, three of them were in on it, yeah. It's like, they're accomplices. It turns out they're all friends. They were acting.
Then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
They were all acting, essentially, whenever we met
Waruna,
each
who
other.
was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
I don't know how she could have hid it there,
Then,
but
in the
she just
scene where
did.
she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Kaden to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had
I guess the other
fallen
student
down.
couldn't see her switching it out.
Kaden and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poisoning. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Kaden drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Honestly, it felt shorter than the other, than the
Kurane
Nailman
told Kaden
one.
of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Kaden followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are...
Alright, I really hope we get this, like, aspect.
It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
Because it just feels bad, the soul reaping aspect. I don't know. I hope it does get resolved, because otherwise it's just gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be a stain on this game. Not gonna lie, if they don't like resolve it, I'd say. It's just like, yeah, it happens. Don't worry. It's like, cool, thanks, I guess.
This is my answer! Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Kaden did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward.
Okay, yeah. Just more establishing the setting of, like, it's impossible.
The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them.
Yeah, the priest and these... Okay, yeah, the priest and these three take matters into their own hands. Okay, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like, they all have good motives, that's the problem. And it's like, it'd be a shame if they're just dead. Like, obviously, Danganronpa does kill, like, the other characters, but, like, once again, it's forced upon them. Versus Yuma out here relying on the Mystery Labyrinth as a crutch, essentially. I mean, to be fair, it's a way to solve things without getting through, like, the Peacekeeper messiness. But, like, still, I don't know. I hope they can come back alive. Like, I feel like that's gonna happen. But to be fair, I do this every single time someone dies in something. It's like, they'll come back, don't worry. We'll see.
Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Unless we can, like, emergency exit here.
Aiko was our sunlight.
Aw.
Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was...
That's not even true, but why did Familiar suddenly become a baddie? Oh, no, that's just how she is. It's Shinigami's humanoid form. It's her true power. Like, the game literally... the game even brings it up. Like she even says outright how much, like, hot she looks, let's say.
We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
It would have been nice if these guys could have talked to, like, you know, Aiko's best friend.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top secret case files.
But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
I wonder if we'll actually, like, find out who exactly the parents are.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us.
I guess, like, it's an unfortunate coincidence that it's the same day that Kurumi asked Yuma to come in and solve this.
And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
Nah.
But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up.
Yeah, because they're dead.
We put on quite a show, didn't we, Aiko?
Alright, and Karen's just, like, gone. She's just, like, gone. Like, at least reap her soul. Well, I mean, once again, if they come back alive, then don't reap Karen's soul.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world.
Yeah, you'll find out why this is arse.
I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Same, but it wouldn't.
No, I don't think they can.
Funny thing of light powers. I don't think that will happen. Unless, like, it isn't gonna be a thing where, like, Dante just does mass rewind. But, like, it's less likely than, obviously, Verena's, how they solved it.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Alright. It's also just like, it is a bad taste because Shinigami isn't Monokuma. Monokuma is like, you can, but I don't know if they'll go that route. I could see it, but I'm not confident right now. But, like, I think it's like, because Shinigami is also our ally, is the problem. Monokuma at least, like, takes joy in things, and he's a villain. But, like, Shinigami's meant to be, like, our ally. It just feels arse.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Alright, I hope Shinigami at least apologizes for like being an arse this whole chapter.
Yasuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Alright, I really hope they touch on this subject properly later on.
Wait, Shinigami,
It's a downer.
do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
I really hope this gets resolved. It's such a dour, like, way to end. It's not even fun, that's the thing. I mean, to be fair, it is like, kind of like Magical Girl Blast, but it's less fun compared to the executions in Danganronpa. Even then, because at least it's from a villain. Here it's like our ally doing this.
Surging bloodlust.
So I really hope it gets addressed in like later on.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
Because it kills the mood.
Shall expunge this
It just kills the mood, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, executions in Danganronpa do that as well, but like, at least you could say it can't be helped. And it's like, it's by the villain who's killing the characters. But yeah, once again, it's Shinigami doing it. Gonna kill Kurumi flat for the entire game. Cool. Alright, cool. We'll see how this goes. But it's like, the flat makes no sense. Like, she's not flat. Kurumi's not flat. How is she flat? What is she talking about there? Like, Shinigami's blind in that case. It makes no sense for her to be called flat. Okay, I really hope she does apologize, but I don't know. We'll see. I really hope she does apologize for being an asshole this whole chapter. But I don't think she will. Alright, we're back to being pointed at.
When did you...
Huh? What the... Wait, what just happened? Hold on.
Alright, but I just really do hope it gets addressed. Or it's honestly going to be a stain on this game, frankly. Like, in this case in particular as well, it's just rough.
What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been
But okay, because of how joyful Shinigami is, it's like...
Oh, right.
They got ragdolled, yeah. I mean, have you seen that guy who, like, acts like he gets shot? And, like, with his body flops and stuff? Alright, but this point is just desecrating the dead.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurane, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Karin. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Alright, okay, this time Shinigami explains herself a lot more succinctly. But it feels so shit. Okay, but at least, like, you're more fair compared to Seth.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Martina's much more fair compared to Seth.
Did you see that?
But also, like, once again, it's also a case of, like, she knows that we disguised as her. Why can't they just, like, arrest us on that basis?
She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me.
No.
Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that.
Yeah, there is someone to blame for that.
There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Because, like, yeah, the whole detective mantra of, like, discard your emotions, the truth is all that matters, it's not a positive message, let's say. So it surely must, like, you know, get disputed at some point, honestly. I don't know, we'll see. I have faith that it will be disputed, but we shall see how and when, etc, etc. Because the WDO isn't perfect, let's say.
Seems like all the memories from the Mystery Labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
How? It is his fault. What do you mean it's not? It is his fault.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yuma!
Kurumi?
Alright.
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Alright, I think she's just jealous the whole time.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion, but maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you.
Alright, Hiko's like chill, honestly.
I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
He's chill when there's no woman around. Pretty much, yeah. Like, he's supportive of Yuma, honestly. Once he, like, obviously the whole Rookie part, but then he's now chill.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
Shinigami, please.
Did something happen? You seem down.
Oh.
Unless it's like, this is gonna be like, just a way for, I don't know, like Kurumi gives some reassurance that it's chill, they died. I hope, I don't know.
Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others to. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
Damn, she's, well, not really forte, but you know, she's kind of like, I guess this is a way, this is how we get like Yuma out the dumps. She'll be like, it's chill, don't worry about it.
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off.
Alright, let's see. This could be like a thing to be like, you know, don't worry Yuma, they died and it's like, it's chill. But I hope it's not the case.
If that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure. I guess.
Okay, the place where... here.
Wow! What a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city?
And this is gonna be like an all's well ends well. Like, okay, cool, we deal with Amaterasu Corp. It's chill. They died along the way, but it's all for the greater good. I don't know. We'll see.
I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case, but I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for
And this
their
is just the only, they address it here now, and it's just like, yeah, don't worry, Yuma.
If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient mystery-solving tool.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a weapon.
It's literally the power of a death god.
Yeah.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
I don't know. I want to see, like, we're gonna see until the end of the game, but like, the game's messaging feels, I don't know. It's gonna be a rough mark on the game if it just leaves off as like, yeah, it's chill. He killed people, but it's like, yeah, whatever.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit awkward.
They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth.
It's like, what? It's like we literally have to follow the WDO's mantra, essentially. I don't know. It's like, it's not exactly, but it is approaching my weird, like, my kind of like feelings towards Everhood regarding its messaging.
Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth.
I don't think they're gonna go with this though. Surely, it's not really a great. It's not a good like theme, or rather, it's not a good like moral to like cap the game off on. So surely it gets refuted later on. Surely.
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, that's a good part, but like, I don't know, did it have to be this way? I don't know.
That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book.
I don't know. Did it have to be this way with like getting them killed? I don't know. Like, the only way to like resolve this is if they come back to life, honestly. Or at least that's one way I'll accept it, if they all come back in the end. Hopefully. Like, rewrite reality for all I care.
Like you in this
Let's go.
city. Maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different.
Or I guess it's just like, what? Like, we can't change the past, but like, we'll work towards a better future. Like, but I don't know. But it's also, it becomes a case of like, okay, the sacrifices were made for a better future, but it feels a bit shit in that sense. I don't know. This is an Uchikoshi game, ha. I mean, not rewrite, but just bring back the dead, like, as a treat. Like, bring back the dead as a treat or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been
It's
so
like,
dark here.
right now it feels like they're going for, like, yeah, sacrifices are made, and it's like, they're criminals and stuff, but like, DR3 Hope. That's the reason I like I like the Hope arc, because it's so Sasharin, honestly. After all we've been through, I'll take the Sasharin. It's like, that's why I like the Hope arc. It's so Sasharin, but it's like, what's it called? I mean, satisfying is arguable for some people. Like, some people don't like it. It's because it's too Sasharin. But for me, it's like, we've been through so much stuff already that I'll take the Sasharin, honestly. Like, let's just have something happy happen for once.
So please continue to be our hero.
Alright, this is like to give Yuma, what's it called? Hope for the future.
A hero.
Or like, just to not make him so down in the dumps over time.
Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero.
Yeah, be someone's hero. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it, but I really need this aspect to be like either reversed or solved, because of the frequency of depression. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I hope trying to become someone's hero. I don't know. I hope we have either we address this in a good way, or reverse the situation, or else it's just gonna be like,
This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed.
I don't know. I don't know. It's like, by all means, but like, I don't know. It just feels sad.
I want to believe I can save someone.
Like, we saved Kurumi, which is good.
Being the hero she says I am.
But it's like, I don't know. I need to see, like, I'm looking forward to it. I like the game. It's just, if the game doesn't really, like, you know, really address the whole issue of like killing everyone, killing culprits, it's like, it just feels bad.
Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Yeah, the issue is that it's inevitable. We do use Shinigami because it's inevitable.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
You wanna come to the ship for everyone to hear you?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Okay, yeah, so you're a pretty big player.
Informant?
Unless you get killed, but hopefully not.
Serious? A high school girl informant?
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather.
Okay, 3 years ago again is another plot point. 3 years ago. Oh, so where's Kurumi in the profile list? Okay, she's in this part.
And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides,
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
Yeah, she was chased.
that also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you.
Oh right, yeah. Martina was familiar with her.
If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
All right, let's go to the boat together, at least. Oh no, we talked to her here then.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Okay. Oops.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Alright, they're researching something here.
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu, but there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago.
Oops.
The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
Structure?
All nations and enterprises worldwide want it.
Okay, unless we can rewrite reality and like bring everyone back from the dead. Please.
This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If
Copium
that's
emote?
true,
Ha.
it's some serious stuff.
I know, I hope I maybe, but I don't know, I just hope. It's like it just feels bad. Like, I mean, Shinigami's reaping the souls, so she probably has the souls somewhere, surely. It's not just like the souls are gone from the ether. Like, it's just like, you know, gone. Like, just into nothingness. So surely like, it's in the Book of Death or something. And then she can bring them back. Or something like that. Or at least, like, you know, we can communicate with the souls. I don't know. It just feels bad. It just feels bad.
No wonder number 1 of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
It's like, I can accept the death in Danganronpa. Like, even the ones like in Ultimate Despair Girls, where, like, for example, Chihiro's father just gets, like, off-screened, and, like, Aoi's brother gets killed. It's like, okay, sure, whatever, fine. Like, they died because of the circumstances, and, like, you know, bad stuff happening around them. Even though it was like, I wish they lived, but, you know, once again, it's because in this case, we're the ones actively killing them. So it just feels bad.
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp.
It's a game. Ha. Honestly, I don't know. It's like, it's those weird games that I don't really mind it myself. I get why people don't like it, but it's like, for like, one is it's like fun jankiness, but also like it's really like, yeah. I saw one person describe it as like, it's like super blunt about what it does and stuff. So, and also, to be fair, I'm more chill in letting seeing where they go with things, and like, how to say, I'm pretty chill, let's say. I don't know another way to put it. So like, I get why people don't like it, but it's like, I don't mind it myself, even though it's a bit, you know, I get why people don't like it, but like, I can't. It's like, if I had to say like a game that's like rough that I still like, it would, one of them would be UDG.
And I believe that somehow it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Alright.
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Create an immortal monster. Okay.
Homunculus? Immortal monster?
Alright, homunculus, let's come on, let's bring back the dead. Let's go, Shirley.
Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof.
Ha.
But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Alright, cool. Homunculi involved.
Being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters?
Oh, actually.
Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere.
Nah, never mind. I was gonna say like why they made like a design for Karen's like phantom form, but it was for like one part, but I don't know. Part of me's thinking like, what if they use it again for something? We'll see.
Oh, I'm sure not one to talk.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Okay, who's your grandfather? Will we learn about who he is, or was?
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh,
okay, now we tell her about the rookie part.
Thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live! That takes me back. I wish I could see him.
Alright, we won't ever get a chance. It's gonna be a running gag where we can't tell her that we are a rookie.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
Alright.
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it.
Okay.
Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated.
Oh.
He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Unless like her grandfather is number one or something. Like number one is old man, So maybe it could be number one could be her grandpa. I can see that, honestly. Alright. Think of a stream? No problem. Take care. Take care. Take care. What's it updated? Momsden died. Okay. Sleep tight, yeah. Take care. Student as informant. Okay, there it is, yeah.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this
Okay, yeah.
stuff?
It surely is. Either we see some old man at some point, or her grandfather is number one. Surely. It's either that or that. He's either number one or he's like some old man we'll see later.
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world.
There's also, I don't know, this is, okay, once again, it's like, I don't know, they got a hitman to kill the WDO detectives on the way to Kanai Ward. But once they're in Kanai Ward, there's no assassins. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things you have to just, like, accept and stuff, but, like, I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe it even has
maybe it gets addressed at some point.
Mystery that number one mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah?
I mean, we can tell them about it.
Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful.
Okay, at least you compliment her, but, like, once again, she's not flat.
Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
How is she flat?
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
How is she flat?
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
That's not my role. All I can
Compared to
do is
Shinigami. I mean, yeah, but
investigate
she's still not
Ultimate
flat.
Secret just a little bit
It's like
further.
everyone's flat compared to her then. They're all flat compared to her.
The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Okay, yeah, surely, yeah, we'll see. Like, surely, like, teamwork is also like this, the whole coalescence thing is like pretty much a teamwork kind of deal. So we'll see, like, how the game goes in that direction as well.
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way
Okay,
home.
the meat bun is like a weird plot point as well. Oh right, yeah. Yako's starving.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yako's starving. Right.
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every
It's
2
like, unless
weeks.
the meat buns are some control device and like sleeper agent shit or something, because they're a bit suspicious, but I may be jumping to conclusions.
They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them.
Okay, yeah, there's something off about them.
Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
There's something off about them, but I can't. But it could just be like, it's just something to bring small comforts to this like bad place.
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see. Will we meet again?
Surely we do. Surely we will.
Yeah, of course.
Unless like Kurumi dies.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
All right. Hopefully she doesn't die though. I hope not. I hope not. Surely not.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, dog, you two are already like friendly with each other.
Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right. Oh no, I better hurry back.
Get food for Yako at least. He's gonna starve. I hate Yako. Oh, Vivia's still in his chimney. Fireplace.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Oh, did Halara get anything done while they were with Fubuki?
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess.
Yeah, we'll just keep doing that, don't worry.
What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
Ha!
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
I mean, they aren't really doing anything about us, honestly.
Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
It's like, what's it called? They know where we live. They could just kill us here and now, or rest
look
us.
on Martina's face was awesome.
I like Yako, yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died?
Okay,
That
yeah,
makes it
yeah.
similar to what
Because
happened in
Halara
the
has no memory. So, I think we might get Mystery Labyrinth then for Yuma. Or at least, I don't know, maybe. Because Halara is making it seem like a mystery in of itself.
Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped.
Okay, surely Halara can figure this out.
There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
The memories related to the case disappear.
I hope we get their memories back, though, honestly.
Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward.
It's the locked room, so it's only ones who are inside.
This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Alright, thanks, Vivia.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma?
Okay, Vivia must, like... Yeah, he probably has, like, an idea. He's, like, smarter than he looks. He's just like, so, like, detached.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way.
Ha.
I mean,
I don't know,
that
we
as
need to
a
see
compliment.
exactly how he is. It's like, if he's just passive about things. I think Vivia is just, like, really, like, not getting involved kind of deal. Because I think it's like, I assume he has, like, some armchair detective kind of, like, powers. Based on how he described himself earlier.
But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
The death detective.
You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
But we'll see, like, probably next stream we'll do like some of chapter 3. We'll see, like, what's the word? I don't think we can get all of it done in one stream though, because the side quests take like at least 2 hours or so. So we'll see, like, next time we play this, if we do like at least the investigation, and then we save the mystery labyrinth for the next stream after that. Maybe we'll see.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so
Because I don't want, if we go in the mystery dungeon, I don't want to like leave it. I don't want to like jump out of it for like another stream. So maybe we'll see.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
But yeah, next week as well, we'll do the Star Rail update, and then more Rain Code, and then Limbus.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
I mean, we saw in person. You want me to watch it? Oh, what's up? You going somewhere next week?
I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
Oh, okay, now we get attacked.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
Because spoilers.
This is so fun!
Oh, you won't be able to play Limbus or something. Oh, the Star update. Oh, I'm yeah. I see now. I see. I mean, I'll play on Thursday, but I guess what's it called? You're holding off for a while on that. Because I'll play that on Thursday, probably the day after it comes out. But it'll probably be like multiple, maybe 2 streams again.
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone?
All right.
Somebody help.
But now we're okay. At least now we get attacked.
Hey, Master, snap out of it.
At least we get attacked now. Finally, it's like, what's it called? It's like finally, at least they do something about us. When we were sitting target the whole time. Alright, I guess this is where the chapter ends? No. Okay, there's still more. Okay, yeah, they actually attack us.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank, alright!
Okay, cool. They finally did something about us. It's like, finally. When we were sitting duck the whole time.
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
Okay. Oh, he was sitting on her.
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I?
What's the major character in Yakuza 0? I see. Oh, the remake, the remaster on the Switch too.
Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence!
Okay, we still live then.
I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is...
English dub. Oh right, yeah. I don't know. Will they do that to the PC version as well, or will it only be Switch 2? Because it's a bit annoying. Not gonna lie, it's a bit annoying that they have like okay, here's a new version again, and stuff like that.
Overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace.
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you.
Let's play GP dub because once, yeah.
Side to serve you.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand,
oh okay,
you still need to be punished.
We don't see Martina for the rest of the game again, like Seth.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats. Not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch.
Okay, I guess Martina is also gone now.
But it's alright. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
Okay, but we have like Martina for like one single fight.
I understand. So,
Oh, is she gonna
is my
what?
punishment?
Is she gonna get taxidermied?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube.
Oh.
Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side.
Alright, cool. A bit messed up.
You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait. What?
Okay, cool. Martina's just gone then.
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
It's like, I don't know, I think it's also like, he's also kind of nuts. Yeah, it's just like, Yomi's just nuts, but it's also like, you're removing all of your freaking, like, companions, even underlings. And it's like, cool dog, who's left?
Oh, Martina, there's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
Okay. He didn't love her. He
her
just messed
away.
up. Okay, do we get to see like the Martina cube on Yomi in the future? At least.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Alright, we aren't dead though. There's no way we're dead. So unless it's like, oh, Halara died in the explosion. I don't think so. Surely not. Okay, this is the next case. Chaotic Evil.
Good day, sir.
Oh, and
What's that? You don't know? I guess
oh, is this
not,
Yuma's
since you still
memories?
do. That's number one, the leader of the world.
Oh, okay, yeah. I knew it.
That's him? I had no idea.
Yuma's the true number one.
Why would someone that high up be here underground? There's a book vault here.
Okay, we just get told.
Secret book vault that number one can enter.
Didn't expect that, but sure. I had a suspicion
Supposedly
anyway.
contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Like we could have assumed, but okay, cool. He's the true number one.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie. I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just
Okay,
now?
yeah, it's really explicit.
I wonder what that book was.
It's really
There it is.
explicit.
Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Oh, is that maybe that's the true behind him?
Investigate?
That's the true Yuma Cocklehead.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Okay, that's the true Yuma. Oh, I see. Even though no, because then Yuma surely can tell that's not him anymore. Like, my guy, Yuma, you're dumb if you think that's not you. This is just like, I don't know, like, yeah, Yuma, you do know you're the one holding the book, right? Like, how else would Shinigami, unless like the real Yuma took the book from number one. The issue is that number one had a cape like Yuma does.
Wait,
So
where am I?
it's leaving like one bit of uncertainty in that scene that it could be Yuma, but we know from Yuma's cooking skills that he's arse
Beats the hell out of me.
at cooking. And it's like, from the amnesia we see, you don't lose your skills but from being amnesiac.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet.
Ah.
But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark.
You're the only one who has a theory like that. Really? As in, that Yuma's the real number one? I mean, really? I feel like that would have been more common. Really? Because, like, obviously for one is Yuma's cooking skills. Like, I feel that's obvious. I feel it's obvious. But okay, cool. I could be wrong, but like, That's the first thing you thought of when you saw the scene too. I see. It's like obviously they're meant to reveal Yuma don't go there. It's like that's the number one guy. But for one, number one isn't that short in that scene. The number one we saw wasn't. And it's like, also he wears a cape. That's Yuma's clothes. Or are Yuma. And also, to be fair, I've had a suspicion about Yuma's name throughout the whole game, frankly. It's like, I don't think his name is actually Yuma, in all honesty. Like, the cooking skill thing is a major tell, for example.
Actually, do you remember drifting in the river?
But we'll see, yeah. Not gonna tell you yet.
You almost died.
No probs. I mean, of course, you won't tell me.
Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic.
Alright, are we in the next chapter or are we still in chapter 2?
Where?
Are we still in chapter 2? Okay, we're still in chapter 2. It's still 2. Alright, we'll push a little bit more, maybe. We'll push a little bit more.
Oh my, this is quite nice.
This is...
It's a large TV built into the wall. The power is off, so I can see myself in reflection. Bringing that giant screen to watch spicy videos. That's not what I'm talking about right now. Does that mean you think you're gonna think about it later? I think we're in the hotel, probably.
Oh!
We want to open this lock somehow. We can get it down. I don't have that kind of strength.
This is...
A painting? I can't tell if it's a painting at all. Tree-inspired piece. Shinigami, do you know how to interpret art? Definitely not. I'm just saying whatever pops to my mind. Hahaha. Alright. Okay, now, we're in like some penthouse.
Oh, wow.
Unless this is where Kurumi lives or something.
Who's there?
Okay. Mysterious
Hi there.
person.
Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
Pretty much. A Silent Chronicle End. One of the best Kodaka characters? I see. On a discount? Yeah, I got this on discount. It was on sale like last week. No, not last week, a couple of weeks ago. Alright, SS. We're gonna get A rank again. Yeah, we keep getting A stamina. Alright, we'll check out to see what the preview for the next chapter is. We'll see the preview, but we'll call it soon. We'll call it in a bit. But let's just see the preview of the next case.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
Alright, explosion
No one
killing.
can be saved this way. Someone whispers. As they drown in a melted dream.
Alright. Chapter 3, no longer a detective. It's ironic because Chapter 3 is also the weakest. We'll see how I feel about it with this one.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
Alright, we'll save this for next time then. Let me save. Okay, we can't save. We'll save after this cutscene.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Alright, who are you?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the
Brandon
procedure.
Winkler. Who's that? Have I played anything with him?
My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to
Okay,
meet you.
Makoto is quite the name for like a Kodaka game, let's say. Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment
Also,
on his
yeah,
mask.
it's because Shinigami never calls us
Why would you
Yuma.
do that?
Shinigami never calls us Yuma. That's the thing.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
Sure.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even
It's
hold
an
a normal
idiot spoiler. Okay,
conversation.
yeah, I'll be careful. I won't, I won't look. I got some images. I got some images already for the thumbnails if I need to of like the main cast, like the one I'm using now for Desuhiko. So yeah, I should be fine on googling stuff for
So
now.
what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town.
Oh.
The top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away.
Or is everyone else around
You
or
were
not?
lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Quite a change, yeah.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
Okay, we gotta find the rest of them. They'll be fine, surely.
See. Chief Yako, Lara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia.
We haven't even seen Vivia and Fubuki's powers yet.
I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Okay, they're still alive, surely. Because you're naming Stark. Oh yeah, like Iron Man.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're alive still. They're alive.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, so yeah, where's Makoto in the profile section? Okay, Makoto's not on the profiles just yet.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide?
Alright, let's call it here for now. Let's call it here for now. Let's call it here for now. Kanai Tower. Well, let's save. Who's gonna be the guy for us here? Okay, Fubuki's. It's Fubuki's focus chapter. Alright. We'll call it here for now. We'll call it here for now. Oh no, never mind. Makoto's here. Seems to have ulterior motives. Likes raw ham and dislikes olives. Talent is cat's crate. Oh, that thing. Bro's short 150. Oh, he's the same as Yuma. 150. See, how tall is Thing actually? How tall was Yoshiko? 168, 166, 170. Okay, cool. Yoshiko seemed taller than like Kurane. The thing is clothing wise as well. What's his weight? Let's see. Um, 45. Oh, he's the same as Yuma. Okay, cool. Interesting. Cool. Same height and weight as Yuma. Okay, interesting. There's some connection then. Potentially. Or it's just like those parallels they want to draw. I'll try to find a good time to do these, honestly, as well. I'm trying to find a good time to do these. Whenever. But for now, not yet. Like, it kills the mood sometimes, or like, there's no good time to start going into them. Alright, we'll call it here. Next week, we'll see what we do for stream. I mean, rather, how I structure my streams. Wednesday might be Raincode, and then Thursday, Star Rail, Friday, Limbus, Sunday, maybe more. Sunday, probably more of, well, whichever one we don't finish. Pleasure stream, this being you. Cheers. You too, yeah. Thanks for joining. Once again, thanks for joining as well. I'll try to get some stuff for membership. There's emotes at least, but I haven't really posted much on there. Like the odd post from like months ago. Alright, cool. That'll be all for today. And yeah, I'll figure a schedule out for next week. I mean, I know what I'm playing. It's just, I gotta see what days I'm fine with. But yeah, alright. Take care, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.